There we go. Sorry, everybody. That was taking forever. Welcome back to Is Dead Yet. My name is Randy. We're playing some Diablo. We're gonna jump. Right now I'm hooked up with John. We gotta just jump in. I'm running way late, so I will. We'll see. Let's see. Let's get this going. Yo yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Yeah. Sorry about that. What is Let's make sure I got this. The audio. And then okay, and then whispers. Wait, are we in whispers? Where are we?
Yeah, I think I put in whispers.
Okay. Come on, work, asswipe. Cause I'm here. I hate when it does that, where you have to like click away and then click back.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
But sometimes it doesn't do it. Like, come on, bro. Oh, there's net. See, yeah. All right, cool. Well, did that go pretty smooth or?
Yeah, I just created another character.
Wait, did you do campaign or did you skip campaign?
Skip campaign.
Okay. So that's weird.
That's what we.
Yeah, that's what we did. Because otherwise, it's like it makes you do all the campaign stuff, and I figured our other profile would be for that.
Yeah.
But let's see where you're at.
How do I? No.
Yeah, my dude's looking freaking pretty fly. But I was gonna say to did you talk to that seasonal person yet?
I'm not sure. I talked to some people in Kovashad.
Like there's one with like kind of like a turquoise-ish, like a leaf on it. I
Yeah,
think.
it's like something about the
wolf people.
Yeah.
Like Wolf Clan. Okay, cool.
How the fuck? Do I set my attacks?
Oh, like S.
Oh, it's okay.
And then you can drag them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you'll like level up so flipping fast, so you'll be.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I was just like, okay.
And then we can do whatever. We can go and like explore the.
I know. I was like, because you're a sorcerer, and then Faye was a necro. I was like, what should I do? Because those were the only two I wanted to do.
Oh, so yeah, I didn't know. I mean, you could have still picked a sorcerer, dude.
Yeah.
I don't care. Because like, what's cool is you can. What I've found out is you just go down a different path for build.
Yeah.
And then you're pretty much. It would have been sick if you end up wanting to do sorcerer. That'd be pretty sick too.
Okay, I mean, we'll see.
Like, I'm an ice sorcerer, so maybe you go down like freaking fire, or you go down something else.
Yeah.
So, like her dagger stuff, because I'm doing mostly bow, and her dagger shit is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, Brian did a rogue dagger, or like melee route, and he was like, dude, it's one of the coolest ones in the game. Like he almost did that again, but he's like, oh, I'm gonna go necro this time, and he likes it, but he feels like when you do the minion route, like you just have this giant army, and it gets like, it's like I don't feel like I'm doing anything. It's just like they're doing it all for me.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's cool in its own way.
Yeah. It's like, it's kind of cool though, because like, yeah, you can like, it makes it feel like doing it yourself is easier.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly.
Because you have a crew that's like chilling with you at all times.
Yeah, and
like, still like there's still tough fights and stuff like when, especially when in those dungeons when you have like the big dudes, it's like doing that without having the minions, like even with a party is tough, right? So it's like
No, I remember like that stronghold, like they're just eating us up. What the heck? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, because the big thing on this one is there's a big thing called the Hell Tide.
I need time.
Yeah.
And that is where you will get a lot of good stuff and like get leveled up pretty fast. And
I'm low on
shit, this guy like won't die. Oh yeah, because there's elites. That's right, forgot. But like sometimes there's world bosses, and
yeah, for sure.
even though like they'll just kill us, usually there's people there and they'll, you know, help a brother out when we die.
Yeah.
Like they just kind of get it. They get that you're just they're trying to get, you know, your shit together, and so they'll just revive you for you and keep you going. But yeah, if you're not digging her and you want to just jump out and do a sorcery, you go for it. Like you're still.
It's cool. I mean, this is fine because I still have like the ranged attack. I think I'm gonna go as like a ranged rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Yeah, I'd be really curious to see what route you take because I feel like it was like tricking me out or something. I was like, I don't know what to do. But yeah.
I have another, I guess.
Oh yeah, see,
Wait,
there's a world boss in 20 minutes, so if we want to hit that up, we can. Only want to mark it wherever it is.
Where's this statue of Lilith statue thing? Shouldn't it be like right here? Oh, it's already claimed. Oh, maybe because it was part of the what's it called?
Yeah, it
main
looks.
story.
Yeah, I don't know.
So if you skip the.
No, maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe I haven't done that. Because if it was red on the place. Yeah, that one's claimed. Yeah, I don't see any that are not claimed. So maybe. I'm gonna put a marker on this so that when it's time we can go and get it and fight it.
For sure. I was just gonna try to do this one little mission just to keep leveling up real quick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy. You'll catch up super fast, and it's like, we'll just like go freaking. Because like I said, it kind of adapts to your level.
Yeah.
So like, these wargs are like level 40 for me, and they're like level.
Oh damn, for sure.
They're level 5 for you. Yeah, Brian just freaking cuts through this. It's like he's already at level like 100. He's like ready to do a different person.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of meat on the bone for sure.
For sure.
For each season, so like it's not like you's completely done, but
I need time.
Did you hear from Faye? Was she gonna?
I think last time she told us she wouldn't be here this time.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just wasn't sure. I was like, I've been so out of it this week.
Yeah, it's been a weird one because of last week of school, field days. We were all sick, or at least Ronan was sick most majority of the week.
Yeah.
Like he didn't even get to. He only got to go to his last day, which was yesterday.
Oh dang.
But so yeah, no, I get it. No worries.
Like next week's gonna be a little crazy through the beginning of the week. I think as the week goes on, it should be more chilly. So we'll see. We'll see.
And yeah, like if you hit M, there's these like light, kind of like pink ones that say like Grim favors. And you can kind of collect those, and then you get to redeem them somewhere, and you get some rewards for it.
Okay.
So
I was wondering what some of those were because it just is like whisper for me or whatever.
yeah, whisper. Like it says the rewards is like 1 Grim favor or something like that.
Okay.
Like underneath it, like whisper expires in whatever. Yeah, like so those I think it's daily. You collect like 10 of them, and then you can go redeem them for something. Oh shit, here's something. Oh yeah, here we go.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Blood.
It's like, come on. What do I do? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, it won't work yet. It's like, come on, man. Come on, bro. Yeah, because Weston's birthday's on Monday, so we had like a little birthday thing for like, Laura's parents to come out and just have a little dinner and give him a few gifts, because they won't be able to see him on next week.
Yeah.
And like the old day was at like 9. Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's been great. Yeah, because Monday and Tuesday he was home.
I need more
sick,
time.
and then Wednesday. What was Wednesday? Oh, he had baseball practice Wednesday night, and then yesterday was a half day, and then they had like the continuation ceremony for the kids, and his class like sung a song there.
Oh, cool.
So we had to do that, and it's like, and tonight we ended up going to this place called Dang. It's what's it called? It was like an ice cream shop.
Okay. Was it like kind of different, like a unique one, or?
It's just like a soft serve spot. It's kind of like Lolly Cup or any of those kind of places.
Yeah, I never heard of that
cool.
one.
I mean, almost like the froyo places, but where it's like you can pick, like you can get the cup of fucking ice cream and then add toppings to it.
Oh yeah, the Lolly Cup looks pretty good.
Like, but yeah, it was like, it was cool because as I was picking him up, the one of the parents was like, yeah, we're gonna go to this place after school. And I was like, cool, because I was gonna take him out for ice cream anyways for the last day of school. I was like, sweet, we're gonna go just to Dairy Queen, but this is cool. And there's like, in that little area was cool. It's like right across the street is like an illegal Pete's. There's a boba shop right there, and there's like a Thai restaurant, and then there's something else right across the street. There's a Philly cheesesteak spot right there, and it's like, damn, like this is I never knew it was like in that little area.
Dang.
This is kind of like one little like kind of cool hipster neighborhood area, like.
That's sweet.
tucked in there, just like in the middle of nowhere. It's like, oh, that's dope.
Nice.
So it worked out.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything tomorrow. And then it's Memorial Day or Labor Day or some fucking day.
Yeah, Memorial
So
Day.
like Monday's a holiday. And then Tuesday I have a bunch of shit going on. I got double booked for interviews actually on Tuesday.
No way.
Yeah, it's working out. I don't know where I'm getting all these interviews.
But
Which is nice.
Like you're double booked like for the same time.
No, just like
back to
there's
back.
one at like 9 a.m. and then there's one at noon.
Oh shit.
What's funny, the one at 9 a.m. it's called Jeff Go Interactive or something. It's Irwin or whatever. The school up behind the King Supers on Florida.
What?
Whoops.
No way.
Yeah. Do you remember when we used to skate there and stuff? They had the baseball field you could see from like my backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's
What? Wait.
one of the places I'm interviewing at.
Really? That's so weird.
Yeah. The lady was like, yeah, we're off of Florida and Kipling. I'm like, oh, no way. I grew up in that neighborhood. She's like, yeah, Irwin. And I was like, it used to be called Irwin. Like, oh, yeah, like, I could see that from my backyard as a kid. I totally know what you're
can't
talking
quite like envision it, but yeah.
Because, like, you know,
Like what direction is like south, west?
Yeah, south of them. So it's like, you know, because, like, your direction, it was remember that, like, ditch and shit we'd hang out and play in?
Yeah.
It's the one that's kind of over there. It's, oh, shit. Like, the street before kind of King Supers that you'd turn up. And you walk up that street about a block, and then there's that school.
Oh
You
yeah,
see
yeah,
one of the
yeah.
stair sets on the sides.
Yeah, that one. Shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, no, like I know exactly.
That's
where
so
that
weird.
is.
Yeah, because we remember we tried to do that little video and I dropped in on the slide.
Yeah, yeah. Because they had that like gravel baseball field that like you could see from my backyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Well.
the other one somewhere in Denver for a school that's in like 5 Points.
You're like,
Which is yeah, it's like whatever.
is it off of Martin Luther King Boulevard? It's like, Brad! Freaking Chris Rock.
Yeah.
He's like, where you at? Martin Luther King Boulevard. Run! Run! He's like, no matter where you go, that street's just like fucking most jacked up
Yeah.
street.
But no, it's funny. It'll be interesting because then it's funny today. One of the moms of like one of the kids in the class, I was talking to a group of the parents about like because one of the dads was asking how the job stuff was going, and it's been weird. But she was like, why don't you just teach at their school, like our school? I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, I think they're gonna need someone. They don't really have a dedicated person. I thought they did. I was like, oh, okay, well. Maybe I'll call up the head of school then.
Wait, sorry, what school?
The school that Dexter goes to.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought you said. But then I was like,
Yeah.
for some reason, my brain was like, wait, what school? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I was like, that'd be
cool.
fucking ideal. Because then it's like, well, I'm gonna be there anyways in the morning to drop you off.
Yeah. What grade does it
already
go
here.
up to?
6 right now, but they can keep people like enrolled. They want to go up, I think, through 9 eventually. So it's like, shit.
Yeah.
And then I think I get a discount on tuition. Fuck yeah.
What? Yeah. You don't have to do any like volunteer work.
Because I'm already there.
Yeah, Weston's school is always asking for volunteer stuff. And I'm like, hot damn, don't you have enough parents freaking doing shit? Don't you get paid enough? Don't we give you enough money?
Okay, I love you. Time to go sleep, Mr. Nicky Butt. Go lay down. Yeah.
That's funny though. I kid, but it's like, but it sucks for them. They or for us actually, because if you don't like do all your hours, you have to like give them money.
Yeah, there's some of the if you don't
It's like your donation or you volunteer your time.
Yeah.
mandatory donation.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
It's like,
oh,
okay.
okay. I get it. I understand. Like, no one gets paid
Yeah.
enough, anyways, even if you're a private school or whatever. Like, it makes it even harder if they don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, if they don't have enough people.
Yeah.
And they're trying to do as much cool things for them and stuff.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's good to be able to, like, contribute and everything. Sometimes it's like, man, there's so much shit going on. Like, I don't know what you want. What from me?
I don't know what you... Did you pick up this guy's quest?
Which dude?
This guy over here? Or
yeah,
this lady, I mean? I'll pick
Yeah.
it up too then.
Specifically, the
Because
axe
I was
of the
supposed to talk to
woodsman.
someone. Who the fuck was I supposed to talk to? To, Vaslako? Who the fuck is Vaslako? man?
Wait, hold
It's
on.
supposed to be somewhere over here. Ain't no one in here, right? No.
For a different quest? Excuse me.
Yeah, for a different quest.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, see, even you have more damage than I do. So it
Okay.
takes me more hits for these guys
Yeah.
than you. And I think it was around, like, I think it just gradually gets harder.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then it, because most people do this stuff after they beat the game. But
Yeah.
the cool thing
Is it
is they
just-
don't really spoil a lot. Like, it just like kind of like I said, like mostly just the locations you'll see.
For sure.
It's like, oh,
It's
this
not
is
like I've
cool.
been super paying attention to the story.
No, I kind of gave up. I mean, I will, and I'll enjoy it, and I'll soak it up. But like, once Brian was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna start my character when this new season starts," I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, I'm down."
Yeah.
And this gear I just got was from some pretty gnarly Helltide stuff. These people, like, because there's these one like beasts that you can initiate if you have enough of these things to initiate
Okay.
it. And it's not a boss, but it's kind of like a mini boss. And
Okay.
these people had a bunch of those tokens or whatever and just kept reviving it. And so I was like, all right, I'll hang out here for a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, and no one really, like, they kind of like just mind their own business, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while you get someone that says hi, but like everyone's kind of doing their own thing. And I think like Blizzard, at least for this, figured out some ways to keep it less crowded.
Nice. So let's see. What is this? That's kind of cool. Yeah, now I gotta like figure out what my tree is gonna be.
Oh yeah.
I might just. So what is this? Not only enemies if they're close. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool though too. I like that. Oh, I have no more bullets. Okay. Like trying to keep up on my upgrades while we're. Whoops. God damn it.
Yeah, I wasn't going there. I was just checking this one skill out. But I'll just chill, follow you until whenever.
So I finished that one little quest. It was just like talking to and look for something. But
Yeah, cause yeah, cause I would pick
I'm
up
not-
the Wolf's Honor thing at
Uh-huh.
first, cause then it kind of gets you set up for when you're doing stuff, cause like they you're like trying to do stuff in these Helltides, and it gives you more honor points for these people, the Wolf people, and they'll give you
Okay.
rewards as well. So as we fight,
Okay.
you can start earning that like as we go.
okay. We can kind of walk back to Kyovashad because there's I guess, a little side quest right here that I'm already engaged in, I guess.
The which
It's
one?
like on the way. It's called the Woodsman of
Okay, yeah, I got that one too.
Nevesk. Okay, yeah, it's like just search for the Woodsman's axe
Cool. Yeah, I was.
somewhere in here. Nice.
You already found it?
Oh no, it's just
Oh.
like the thing I added to my what's it called?
Oh.
My skill tree.
Oh, cool.
Like was cool. It's just like for every third like basic arrow you hit, it goes through the enemies and like hits whoever in a line.
Oh yeah, it's like
it's
it bounces around. Yeah, that's cool.
So I'm like, that's cool. Comes in handy.
Oops.
Let's see, exactly like this. Bunch of bats.
Yeah.
Bitch ass bats.
So like, pay attention to your experience. Tell me if it like goes up at all when I kill stuff.
Oh, because
Low
the
precious
it
mana.
should says gain 5 bonus experience being near another.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that little thing. I see. Cool.
Yeah.
I like never pay attention to those little things right there. Like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I got stuff going on. Like I try to, but I forget.
Is it up in this area?
Yeah, like my dude, he's like at least he has a good crowd control setup,
Yeah.
so I can like freeze everybody and then people could get in there. Because if it wasn't for some of these, like this armor, I would die so fast.
Yeah.
Because it like helps heal me.
Yeah, it's nice when you start getting the armor with the perks.
Yeah, like well, because I got with sorcerers and I'm not sure with rogues, but since oh shit.
Damn. There we go.
Yeah, you start getting stuff that like helps you stay alive because you're usually pretty weak. You're not like a
Yeah.
barbarian.
Yeah, and it's like I almost went barbarian, but I don't necessarily want to be a tank.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, like
It's
range
just-
is fun sometimes too, instead of just getting
Yeah.
into the nitty gritty.
especially because like when you're playing alone, being a tank is rough. Like at least
yeah.
with like ranged, you can kind of like set your boundaries a little bit. You know, like
Yeah.
you don't have to be up in their shit all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. You just have to have like, especially with like rogue and stuff, have something that protects you when they do get in your face,
Yeah,
which she has plenty of that.
yeah.
It must have been a grim place.
But you have to
judging by how
select
much
it.
blood is in his eyes.
Mhm.
Or like in
Because
your
there's like I know there was one of them that's like
I'm eager to
if
leave
they're
this
close, you
place.
can hit them and it'll knock them
I
back,
can't
and if
shake the
they're
feeling
if
that
they
I
run
had
into
you
another
watched.
enemy, it'll knock those enemies
Now
back
to
too.
get this thing
Oh,
back
cool.
to Ministad and collect
So I
my
was like,
due.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's
Thank
why I
you
would
for
put
your
those
help.
those traps too,
Yeah.
like a poison trap, because then they're like they're also slow. Oh,
Nice,
cool.
That should be at least a level, right? Maybe not. No. Okay, so let's look at the map. Yeah, we just teleport back to Overshot now if we want.
Right. They have some pretty cool portals
Oh, yeah.
in the store, but I'm not gonna buy any. But
Oh yeah, because they're like actual money, right? Right.
yeah, like
It's
you
not
have to,
like in-game currency.
No, that'd be sweet though. I can just go ahead and sell this crap real fast.
I know that's what I was like. Wait a second. Wait, so
Let's preserve it.
Oops. Probably should have kept that. Sometimes I just destroy things. I'm like before I even read them because I'm like,
yeah,
what I don't know doesn't hurt me.
exactly. I might keep that on me. Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna save it. Well, I should just. But I don't use this side weapon, offhand weapon at all right now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only if you get like one of your melee attacks.
Yeah. I could sell this bow that I just got too. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, but this lady ain't in here anymore.
You mean the season
the
lady?
curiosity lady?
Oh, oh yeah, where is she?
She's right over here, isn't she?
Oh yeah, remember you said she's like across the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough. I don't. Oh, I do. I have some. I can...
The pervy lady.
Yeah. What would be?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see if she had jewelry.
Oh, she said bad luck, but it's plus 200 for me. I'm fine with that.
It's like, I'm sorry for your luck. What? This thing's badass.
Yeah. I guess I can look at pants too. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, and Brian was saying, because like certain places, because like you don't want to have a whole set of armor for each resistance, like fire, poison, whatever. But he's like, yeah, just soup up different jewelry with different
For sure.
resistances.
For the resistance. Yeah.
So it's like,
then,
oh,
yeah.
that's so then you could just have
That's
like
smart.
3 or 4 things, probably like whatever, 9 different sets of jewelry or something. I mean, like 3 sets of jewelry.
There we go. What else do we got going on here? So there's the Ministad coffers.
Let me see.
That's just northwest of us, barely. And then what's this? That's Dragon Shroud of the Father. Is all in that direction as well.
Oh,
Side quests.
yeah, I don't have that. Was it? These are ones that you picked up here in Kovashad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. It's like right away in Kovashad.
Okay, so maybe I did get those already.
Yeah,
or
you might
done
have done
those.
them already. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm cool. Let's get you souped up and.
Right, it is through here, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot how short. I mean, the Hellblade 2 is like seems to be shorter than the first one. But only,
Yeah,
like, by
that's
an
what a lot of
hour.
people were saying. Oh, okay.
Like if
So
you
a
were
lot
to
of people
do
were bitching about
most
it, but, like,
things.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I saw like completionist was like 8 hours, which isn't bad. Like,
Yeah, and I don't think that's the purpose of those games too. It's supposed to just.
yeah, and it's like the game is supposed to be, it's a cinematic experience. So some people were bitching about the combat. Other people were bitching about the length. It's like, no, like this game is supposed to be like cinematic. It's like a movie. It's not like they're like the puzzles are too easy and this and that. It's like whatever. No, it's like I definitely accept Hellblade for what it is because it looks fucking beautiful again.
Yeah, they
Like,
used
it's
the
crazy.
Unreal Engine 5 and they like maxed it out basically.
Basically, yeah, and then it's like the most of the cutscenes are in engine. Like that's how good they like or how much they optimized it.
Yeah.
Is that they're able to achieve those like cutscenes without just going to like video files.
Yeah. Yeah, because they used a lot of the Unreal 5. I forget what it's called, but it basically generates like all the environment.
Yeah.
So it looks so freaking realistic, like all the rocks and lighting and everything. And that like saves so much resources. Like even though it looks so insane,
Yeah.
it's like so
Like-
efficient.
Yeah, so some of my graphic stuff was chugging a little bit, like in OBS. Like my audio meters weren't like super responsive, but like my everything was running fine. I mean, it was running hot, but like it worked. Like I didn't run into any technical issues, and it was running at like I was able to hold it at about 60 frames.
Nice.
Like it would jump a little bit in certain spots, but like.
Yeah,
Especially 'cause
console is
the-
the one that was really struggling to keep it.
I could see that a little bit. Might be that. Like,
They said it was like 30.
optimized for console a little bit.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll fix that. They seem to be pretty legit group to like not be
Yeah.
douchebags. But once like, once you get into that mode where you're not like fully corporate, but do you have corporate like expectations almost? You
Yeah.
have to like, it's like, sorry, you got to put it out.
Yeah.
No
And
pushing
a lot
back
of people
anymore.
Like, were complaining about it's like, well, the tech demo looks so good. It's like, yeah, but that was like literally just like a tech demo spoiler. Like, it's like it wasn't like really an engine or anything. They still had to like build the game.
Hmm.
And like for a game like that, because there's so much going on, like, and like the thing about it is like it's only 6 hours of game, but there's literally dialogue the entire time.
Oh, right,
Like-
right.
Like the voices in your head are talking to you the entire fucking time. So it's like there's like some games it's like there's all this gameplay, but there's there's a lot of just filler content going on.
Hmm.
It's like in Hellblade's instance, it's like no, there's something kind of always story bound and like things kind of going on at all times. But,
Yeah, and
There's-
that's what's like the beauty of it. Like in the first one, it's like you're constantly talking to yourself. You like inner monologue, and you got the voices, and then you got the guy that's always talking to you.
yeah,
Your mom. Like you have all this cool
Yeah.
stuff, which is like part of its personality. It's not supposed to be this like traditional game all the time.
yeah,
Like, and so I wonder how many of those people that are bitching were, really played the first one or
yeah.
gave a shit about the first one, or I don't know.
Yeah, bro. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things like
But you felt like it was, I mean, obviously it's an upgrade, but it was up to par as far as a sequel.
yeah, no, I liked it. Like, do I have to return this? Deliver the tidings of Elegant, the Merchant Lord. What's that? Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's where we need to go anyways. Okay. Yeah, no, it's like I don't know. I haven't any issues with it. I like it. Like it's what I expect going in. It's not like I expect it to be like an action heavy like super puzzle game. It's like I expect more of a cinematic experience.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like a visual novel.
Yeah. Yeah. And the
And I'm cool with that. I don't like I know that's what I'm getting out of it kind of thing. I'm not expecting it to be something it's not.
like God of War or something.
Yeah, I don't yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's straight up because oops.
I
forgot
cannot do that here.
Let me get hers because I think you might have hers too.
Yeah, there's a couple of side quests. It looks like like the lady you're talking to or whatever.
He's
Looks like
camped
it'll
somewhere
be-
near the pass to the northwest.
was
Return the
it,
gemstones he stole.
Yeah, I just remember
I'll
when I
make it worth your while.
played that game, it just blew my mind of how they were so creative with all that.
Yeah, because I think the first game
yeah.
has a little bit more action variety and like enemy kind of variety stuff, at least from what I've seen so far. But again, it's like that's not really like it's not like the action engine, like the fighting engine stuff is like the strong suit of the game anyways.
No.
Like it's just because like they kind of need you to fight enemies sometimes. Like
Yeah, like it's a pretty cool system. Like it's really simple, but like the dodging. I mean, it can really be frustrating and stuff. But I was like, huh, I wasn't expecting to be fighting too much, but there is fighting and it's all right.
yeah, and the thing is it's just kind of like the what's it called? Callisto Protocol kind of style of fighting with the hit couple times, dodge this and that, but like it's done better I think than Callisto Protocol.
Yeah.
So it's like, and that is supposed to be a main like component of that game. So like
Anyone but you! Stay back!
I don't know, it's one of those things where it's just figuring out like accepting the game for what it is.
Yeah, exactly. Did they have the what's it called? Like the permadeaths, like black stuff that crawls up your arm?
I don't think so.
Do you remember that? How like
Yeah.
it was like the plague or something? I forgot what it
Yeah,
was.
so it was like it wouldn't so if you died too much, but
It would
I
start
think I've
crawling
only
up your
died like
body. Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, so do you even have a chance?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oops, I was supposed to talk to her too.
Magdalena,
But
light be damned. How did this come to pass?
Yeah, I'm excited for
I
it.
need
I
your
almost
help.
played the first
we
one
haven't
again
much
for
time.
doing this
We'll need
because
to purge
I was
the
thinking
demon
about that,
from
but I
the
was like,
break before it
it's
can be
okay.
destroyed.
yeah, I know me
because I
too.
kind of
Like,
forgot it was
Meet
coming
me in
out
the crags of Illwind.
as soon
My
because I'm
study
behind
there
on
is
so many
hallowed
games.
ground.
Mhm.
There is no safer
Like
place to
I still need to
perform
play the second
incantation.
Plague's Tale game.
that one is definitely near the top of the list because that game's so sick.
Yeah, it's like there's like I want to play the Dragon Age games. And it's like Inquisition was free on Epic this last week, but it's like I have all the Dragon Age games. I bought Inquisition and then I got both 1 and 2 through Games of Gold, and they're on Game Pass. So it's like I've got all these games.
Mm. What did they just add to that was sick? Damn it, what was it they just added? Oh, have a nice death. That one's pretty sick.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Because that's the other thing is I can just look through like Game Pass games. Unfortunately, the one game I thought that was going to come on a Game Pass soon, it's not. Is that action figure game? I can't remember what it's called.
Huh.
I reposted a couple things of it, but it's like you play as action figure. It's like a Warzone shooter, but you're action figures in like a Toys R Us, basically.
What?
Yeah, it looks fucking dope. What is it? Let me see real quick. Because I retweeted a couple things because the guy was giving out some keys, and then it was like, yeah, we're gonna do a thing to where when it releases, we're sending out like a Xbox One and like a custom Xbox One and like a key for the game. I was like, that's dope.
Nice.
It's called Hypercharge. So it's like there's right now this video I'm seeing has like it's in a backyard level. It's like this guy like sucker punches a green army dude. But yeah, it's like you play as like action figures in a battle royal.
Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I was like, I just think of Toy Soldiers and how shitty that game
Yeah.
was.
Oh yeah.
Remember Sarge's like whatever it was, Sarge's asshole. I just remember it like being so annoying, but and I always like
Oh
wanted
yeah,
it,
yeah.
I always like wanted it to be not Toy Soldiers, but the
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the Green Army Men games.
yeah, the Army Men game. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
the movie was Toy Soldiers. But yeah,
was it
this
called
looks
Toy
cool.
Soldiers? I think it was called Toy Soldiers. Yeah.
The movie.
Yeah, no, I remember that. That was a fun movie with Tommy Lee Jones was the voice of the main like bad guy one, and they had the Gorgonauts and
Oh, Small Soldiers.
Small Soldiers, that's what it is. Yeah, because Toy Soldiers is like a movie about like kids like getting like drafted and going to war or some shit.
Yeah, I know. I just looked at it.
I
Like, that
always used
doesn't
to
make
do
sense.
that, mix them up too. But yeah, no, like Small Soldiers was fucking the shit. I love that movie. It's like, we are the Gorgonauts.
Yeah.
And then Dennis Leary plays the scummy boss, and then Jay Moore and the dude from Kids in the Hall are the developers.
Yeah, and like David Cross is in there, I think.
Oh, maybe it's David Cross. Maybe it isn't. Yeah, it's David Cross, not the guy from Kids in the Hall. You're right.
Yeah, that was like the first time I saw him, honestly, because like that movie came out when we were kids.
It was like 96. It was like 97, 96. Something like that.
Yeah,
And
it's
for
not.
its time, it was like really like good. I mean, it still looks good for what it was. Like the animation, like what they did the stop motion for it was really good.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't really think about that. What the hell?
Yeah, because they put the Jay Moore buys the military grade processors, and that's why the army ones turn into like fascists, basically.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Watched it a ton.
Yeah, and then like the dad was one of those like typical '90s dads. Like he's in like all the shows as a '90s dad, like a dad.
What was it?
Because he's kind of chubby, he has the black hair. I'm pretty sure.
Kevin Dunn, I think. Maybe.
That's right. And then Phil Hartman was the neighbor.
What? Oh shit.
Yeah, because then it's a young Kirsten Dunst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Um.
Yeah, such a weird movie though,
Dude,
too.
I forgot this dude was in it too. The guy who was in Deep Space Nine is the Robert Picardo. Yeah, Kevin Dunn. Yeah, that's the dude.
Wait, who? Robert who?
Robert Picardo. He was in Deep Space Nine, and then he's been in a few other. It was Star Trek, but he's been in a bunch of stuff lately.
There's so many freaking people in this. How did they
Yeah.
pay them all?
Well, that's what's funny is in the '90s is that they weren't that big yet. It was
Yeah.
like some of these people were kind of on the rise, but like a lot of them were still
My lord.
early in their careers. Yeah.
Clint Walker? There's like pictures of him like a fucking zombie.
Yeah. Good times.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
was
forget.
Small Soldiers, yeah. The Army Man game was the one that pissed me off because they like never
Yeah.
worked. And
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
like you try to jump on something and it doesn't work. Like the platforming was really terrible. You, like,
Yeah, it
fall
was
in-
buggy. It was a very much like a marketing kind of thing.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
between
what to expect?
something
Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like some sort of
Because
marketing
between
bullshit.
Small Soldiers and Toy Story, the
Yeah.
Green Army Men had a resurgence in pop culture.
Yeah.
Mero sent you.
If they had
Spineless
GI
man.
Joes, just kidding.
This
Yeah.
cost him dearly.
Like, I feel like there's. Oh shit, you asshole!
I need time to prepare that.
You have these like floating little blades that run around,
Nice.
but they look kind of stupid. They're just like, what do I hit now?
Yeah, what?
I don't have eyes. But yeah, those are some funny movies. But yeah, this Hypercharge looks pretty sick.
Yeah, I saw something about that about a year ago, and I was like, that looks pretty fucking cool.
Because it actually looks, you know, they have all the toys that you know, like that little
Yeah,
car
yeah.
that every kid has with the yellow top and the red bottom.
Yeah. It's like, and like that's kind of like what you want some of these games to be. It's like I don't play COD anymore, and I don't have no desire to play COD or like Battlefield. It's like I don't even play Battlefront anymore. And the only reason I play that really is because of Star Wars. Like,
Yeah, exactly. No, for real.
If it wasn't Star Wars, I probably would play it. I just don't have a desire for a lot of those kind of games anymore. But like something like that makes it fun because it's like, yeah, it is. It's just action figures. Like this is what you want. Like this is what you imagined as a kid. Like. What if I had a whole store of action figures to make this crazy battle? Like,
or when you do have a bunch of figures, that's like these are some of the scenarios that you might play. You know,
yeah.
In your head, like, oh, freaking jumping off this thing onto the Hot Wheel car, freaking.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like in the way that's why I like the WWE games is because I used to I had all those action like figures like
yeah in the backyard,
in like
the alleyways and stuff.
Yeah, the cage. I had the entrance, the ones, and then I got the ones that had the thing on the feet, so you put it on the entrance, and their music would play.
Oh yeah.
Like, and I would like make spreadsheets of like King of the Ring and like pay-per-views and stuff. Like, I went crazy with that shit. I fucking loved it. So it's like, that's why I think the WWE games like tickle that fancy that I kind of had as a kid. It's like. I don't mind just like doing like the GM mode. Sometimes just booking shows. It's like sometimes like I don't mind doing like playing it. Like it's fun, but like just like setting up the rivalries and stuff like that's like cool for me. I don't like. It reminds me of being a kid and just like being able to do those cool things. And, like so I like making the characters because you can give them all the crazy moves. You don't have to have like some simple moves and some cool moves. Like no, make them do all the crazy shit.
Yeah.
Have every single one of their moves be someone's finisher. And just do cool like shit with it.
No, I know exactly, and like, that's kind of the games that like I remember I wish like existed too.
Yeah.
And now it's like to the point where they have the technology to make these cool games and have them actually have depth and put together all the stuff. You're like, oh, it's exactly what I wanted in that. Maybe they didn't pull it off exactly like I would wanted it, but because especially in the wrestling games, it always fell short in certain areas. You're like, oh,
yeah, totally.
That would have been cool if you could have done X, Y, Z, you know?
Yeah.
And now they're getting closer to like these last two. They were actually really freaking good.
Yeah. It's like,
I remember,
I'm out of mana.
like, and like even the story modes are kind of corny, but like they're doing their thing because it's better than some of the ones that like, back in the day that were like super fucking California.
Yeah.
Like, okay, come on. Okay.
It's like, like the Maddens and the NBA 2Ks. Their storylines are so hard to watch. It's like, dude, I know you can't hire 8 voice actors and stuff and have different inflections and stuff, but like, it's really annoying. And then you can't write like anything natural. They're always
it's like that's the thing. It's like it's a sports game, so you're not gonna actually have like writers.
Like there's that one time the 2K NBA 2K or whatever had like Spike Lee write it.
Okay, yeah.
But it still wasn't good because like I think that, he's not gonna get paid Spike Lee money.
So and he probably just like edited it or something. He didn't probably like write it. It's like, can we just use your name?
Yeah, probably.
And then like, because then also it's like Spike Lee. It's like he's not gonna have something that's gonna be very like E for everyone friendly. So him writing for a video game that's supposed to be rated E probably isn't gonna be like
I mean, I'm not talking about like Steven Spielberg, but just like keep it normal, like instead of like like the cliche after cliche and trope after trope. It's like just chill, bro. Make it natural. But
that's what's hard too, is like when you get like something interesting, like it's some like in sports, it's like any given Sunday, but it's like you can't have a thing where everyone's doing a ton of drugs or like, it's like using steroids and getting concussions. It's not brand friendly for the league.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe there are people like that, and they met them, and I just don't know them. Like the ones in the NBA games are like, oh, so awkward.
Well, and it's all and it's like it's one of those things. It's like basic like rise the kind of thing for I don't know. Like there's not a lot of like real any like drama or like anything. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
Or
just,
like, it makes me think of the overly explained like hospital shows where it's like, give me 15 cc's of freaking
the procedurals.
yeah, but 15 cc's about 1 ounce, right? And they're like going back and forth just to make sure like everyone else knows, like the exposition dumps and stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
I guess like it's funny because Laura watches a lot of these British shows and like detective shows. They really don't do that too much, and so like you kind of have to just follow along with the best of your ability if you don't know what the hell's going on like in detective worlds in their lingo.
Yeah, they're British. Some of those shows about that good about that. There's some American shows that do it, but a lot like British entertainment does that a lot. Where it's like, well, if you don't know your shit, like that's on you. Like, like
I need time.
you got to figure that shit out. Like we're not gonna spoon feed you all the backstory and like explanation for everything like every episode.
We're not gonna put you through med school in the most like rudimentary way. It's like, it's because you know like Grey's Anatomy and stuff like that. They do that, and it's like people that are doctors are like, oh, I can't watch this.
Yeah.
But no, and it's whatever. It's a different type of show. I get it. It's like sitcoms. Like they write that stuff on purpose like that. But it's hard to watch for
like
certain people.
There's tropes and like writing styles that are built for it.
Yeah.
Like, and especially like network shows because like you have to you're writing around like either a 22 or 26 minute episode and you have to know where your breaks are and stuff like that. Like so you have to learn the proper pacing and like how to storytell in your arcs, like your acts, like in a way that works with that format. It's like so I understand some of that stuff. It's like
yeah, like I get it, and it's for certain types of people, not me or whatever. So I'm not trying to just like be a dick, but like it's like some of those are really annoying.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like medical dramas and procedurals. I have no like desire to watch any of that. I mean, even most like sitcoms and stuff. Like that's not really my thing. Like I watched most of How I Met Your Mother, but like even that, it's like there's.
You go
it
back,
gets old
it's like,
after a while. It's like you like certain ones. That's like I will stand by. I always thought Seinfeld was mid at best.
Yeah.
Like the only reason I watched Friends is because we were high as shit at Kenzie's house that one day after a show, and we just watched it for like 7 hours straight.
I totally forgot about that. That's funny.
That was the first time, and pretty much only time I've ever seen Friends.
Yeah.
Was in that marathon sitting. Like high as shit after a show. Like
I don't even remember
I don't
that if
think
I was
I've
even
watched
there.
an episode of Friends sit. Yo, you were there. I mean maybe not like
Mentally.
but
Exactly.
You were there. This is when she lived at that apartment next to Colorado Christian.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Christian place. Okay.
Because we went there after
The one where we had to go like far away to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You couldn't smoke in front of the
And she was
house.
paranoid about that. She's like, no.
Yeah, we had to like be on the other side of the street, like half a block down.
I know, it's silly. And she had the what is it? I keep on saying the Dance Revolution.
Yeah.
That like on the
'Cause I
PS2.
Yeah, because I remember like vividly that on the way to there, from wherever we were coming, we were listening to Shadow Zone from Static X. So I don't know if we came from like a Static X show or something. We showed up, it was like nighttime. It wasn't like in the middle of the day. It's like it was an overnight. Like we came there after doing something. And
because that's what we did. We didn't go to bed till like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we just went to a freaking concert, but
yeah, and we're like, what should we do? And it's not like there's anything to do, especially back then after midnight. being under 21, there was absolutely nothing we could do, right? So we just hang out and just be idiots.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's the only time I've ever watched Friends.
Yeah, Friends is always bugged me. And then
Yeah.
How I Met Your Mother, like going back, it's like, yeah, it kind of is annoying, especially now I'm older. But like, it was like the dysfunctional Friends because it's pretty much the same kind of show.
Yeah, same idea. Yeah.
But they just drank way more and like freaking
Yeah.
Barney was like a womanizer and then like
Yeah. And it's like, I think I like Barney so much knowing that Neil Patrick Harris is gay.
Exactly.
Like-
He gets such a good pass on that.
Yeah, so it's like, because if like pretty much like most other people did that, that'd be a very like terrible character. But just knowing that Neil Patrick Harris is gay, and it's totally like making fun of that whole concept.
Yeah. One, that was the character from Harold and Kumar, essentially.
Yeah.
With the
And
suit.
it's like he was hilarious in that.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like, dude, because that blew up because, or at least for me, because we all remember him as like Doogie Howser and stuff, like this
Yeah.
kind of goody two shoes, and then he's all fucked up in Harold and Kumar.
yeah, he was able to like, change his image
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
and like revitalize his career.
Because that attitude was so fun seeing from him because
Yeah.
he did it so well.
Yeah. It was hilarious. It was crazy. I know. What's funny is like, I caught the end of Harold and Kumar not too long ago. I don't even remember where I was because I don't like watch TV. I don't know
Right.
how I caught the end of it.
Mana.
Like, or I don't watch like regular TV or whatever. It's like I'm always watching like streaming.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, oh shit, yeah. It's like when he sees him at the end, I'm like, okay. It's like, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. Dude, those were pretty good. I haven't seen them in a while, but I'm sure they're.
I never saw the third one.
Yeah, no, I didn't either. I just saw
Like-
the second one.
Yeah.
So that's the cocked meat sandwich one.
Yeah. The Guantanamo Bay one.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's like still like. But yeah,
Oh,
it's cool.
great.
So I was never like a lot of like TV show things were never my thing. Like there's some like I've gotten into a little bit, I guess, because like, but they're usually like. I don't know, I've been rewatching Archer on
Oh, yeah.
Netflix. Archer's hilarious.
Yeah.
Because it's so like it's more modern though. It's like very problematic and really goes into the tropes, but like making fun of it and how, in a way, like that was like kind of acceptable characterizations. Like it's just like a realistic, in a sense, James Bond. Like, it's like this is really what James Bond is kind of like. It's not like he's super
Yeah.
suave. It's like he's just Archer.
Yeah.
But then like there was like iZombie. I thought iZombie was fun. Like after about the third season, it got a little like whatever, but it was zombie and funny and like the main actress is fun enough, and then Raul Coley is hilarious. And he's just a badass actor.
Yeah, I've been wanting to watch that because
Out of mana.
it looked kind of funny and just kind of like something easy to watch.
Yeah.
Like jump in and jump out kind of thing.
Like it doesn't take itself too seriously. Like it's meant to be kind of like comic booky and dumb. It's like a dumb detective show, but they have funny bits in it and like they get their own like meta jokes. Like it works.
Yeah.
But
That's cool.
It's nothing that like takes itself seriously, something like a Grey's Anatomy or something like that.
Yeah. Like forced
like
jokes all the time.
Yeah, or like all the dumb cop shows that are like completely fucking dumb. Like they're like, oh, it's super serious, but they're all just like it's like SVU and shit like that. It's like
Yeah.
it's like it's all bullshit and all super like dramatized. Like it's like no, it's just like dumb shit.
Yeah, it's. I mean, obviously she's a freaking zombie, so obviously they
Yeah.
can't take it too seriously to begin with, and then Yeah, and that chick's pretty cool. She's in that Ghost, the American version of Ghost.
That's what I thought was funny is that like she went from zombie show to ghost show.
Yeah, and she I haven't really got into the American one. I'm like the English snob, like for like The Office. The English version's better. But in that one case, it's true. It freaking really is true.
Yeah. The English Office was funny
Because they're doing that a little bit, I think, too much now. Because there's like another show. It's called.
Oh no, yeah, it's how network TV works. Is that like all these shows are taken, they're moved around. So it's like Survivor was an American thing, but now there's a Survivor in every country. Like American Idol was actually really like a British kind of show that they brought.
Oh yeah.
To America. Like all the game shows, they're all either British or Korean, and then get brought here.
Oh damn! Here we go.
So it's like The Masked Singer is like a Korean show, but they brought it to America.
Yeah, I remember seeing something like that in some of those. Yeah, like there's one though that me and Laura watch. I think they're like Irish or something. But it's literally just this family like having dinner and just.
Oh yeah, I
need time.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's British or whatever it is, European something. It was pretty funny and witty. And the characters were really good. It was dry as shit, but like I enjoyed it. And then the new one has some couple famous people. It's like, wait, is this that show? It's like, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It looks alright though. Like it looks.
Yeah.
I feel like the
And
Ghost
what's
one is
funny
a
is
little
that like
much.
a lot of them are, it's even just like the same name. They don't even really change much. It's just like they localize it. It's like, oh no, they just use American humor instead of British humor. Same exact concept.
Yeah,
Same exact name.
exactly. Well, cause like I'm not. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, they kind of make it compatible for what we're used to, and it's like.
Yeah.
But I like the other way because like they don't have like laugh tracks and stuff in Europe,
Yeah.
and that bugs the crap out of me nowadays. Especially because it's just like set up punchline. They never let anything go. Like they don't let it build up.
Because that's the whole thing about like laugh tracks is it's not like the things are necessarily funny, is that they assume the audience is stupid or they want you to think it's funny even if it's like it's like this is the joke, laugh now. Like,
yeah, exactly. But we gave you 2 seconds because we know you need dopamine right now.
Yeah. So it's like that's the thing, is that a lot of those like sitcoms without the laugh track, most of the jokes aren't funny.
No.
Like
anyone could have made it up. And that's where it's like there's obviously the writers and the directors understand that, but it's just that's what like some of these American sitcom watchers just eat up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and that's why it's become like the trope and like the butt of its own joke. It's like look at WandaVision. Is that WandaVision in a sense like takes on all of those tropes of all those shows and does something new in a sense, because it's just like no, it's just each episode is morphing into a different era and like taking these concepts and like molding them, but at the same time it's like it's a joke. Like,
no, that was great. I love that.
Yeah.
And like some of those styles were kind of cool, but like my mom, there's that show, it's called like Neighborhood or something with Cedric the Entertainer, and this one of the guys from the New Girl.
It's like oh, look at the white guy and the black guy.
It's like the
white guy's so lame.
It's the white guy. Well, it's this white family that moved into a black neighborhood, and like they're so kind of oblivious to the fact, they don't really like think of it as anything. But then like Cedric kind of thinks like, wow, you guys are so like oblivious. But like it doesn't go deep at all. But it is that like set up punchline, and they give no time within each joke. So it's like ha 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 ha
Yeah.
And so you get no rest, like between anything. And so I was like, "Oh, mom, why are you watching this? This is so annoying."
Yeah.
But you know, those guys know it. They signed up for it and they get it. They're professionals. But there's like,
And
yeah,
it's like that's like the style.
yeah, then it's also a job.
Yeah.
Probably get paid
Oh.
pretty good.
I mean, it's a union job, so yeah, you know you're getting something at least. But
Because what was the other one that was kind of like that I liked? It's the one with Joey from Friends. That one was actually pretty
I remember
good.
hearing about it, but I don't remember. I mean,
Like it's not good, but I felt like it had kind of like
it's better than others.
Yeah, kind of like King of Queens or something. A little bit more
Okay.
fleshed out, a little bit better writing. Had some. It had Kevin Nealon as his neighbor or his brother.
Oh, nice.
So like,
Yeah.
you know, you had some pretty legit shit going on. So I was like, okay, I could get with this, because it is like empty calories. You could just
Yeah.
jump in and like, who cares? Eat some
Yeah.
potato chip type of thing. But anyways,
Seems like
it's
for
fun.
me, those have always been like things like Futurama or
Yeah,
Archer.
me
or,
too.
like,
Yeah,
those kind of things where it's like, yeah, it's like,
because I was like with me and Laura or something, like, what do we do? I don't want to watch
Yeah.
like an hour-long thing.
mhm.
Like she's been into this detective lady on, I think they're in Ireland or something. It's Vera. Each episode is an hour and a half. It's insane. I was like, dude, I was telling Weston, I was like, this was like a average movie length in the 90s.
yeah, 90 minutes was like your average feature film.
If you had a 2-hour movie, it was on 2 VHSs usually.
It's like a 2 hour plus was like not very common. Yeah, it's like Scorsese, Coppola, and like only like Artours or whatever did more
Right.
than 90 minutes or like more than like 105 minutes. Like if you had anything over an hour and a half, like that was a fucking move.
Yeah.
Like
And you like had to prepare for it. I was like, damn, did you see that? It was
yeah,
fucking 2 hours and 20
that,
minutes.
it was like yeah, it's like Godfather, Goodfellas, Alien,
Yeah.
Space Odyssey, 2001: Space Odyssey. Like, it's not like they were just like there's.
Was it
like,
Meet
there's
Joe
movies
Black?
now?
Pretty big one.
Yeah, Meet Joe Black was on 2 VHSs. Like,
Casino.
it was like a thing.
Yeah.
Like if it got that long, now it's like most films. It's like if it's not 2 hours, it's like, is it really a movie? But
But yeah, like, because if you had the double VHS, you almost like flexed with it. It's like, did you get
yeah,
Meet Joe Black?
yeah, because there's Meet Joe Black. There was Titanic.
Titanic.
What was another one?
Oops, where did you go?
So I remember we had both of those.
Oops, my bad. I went to the wrong place.
Oh, you're fine. I was just returning that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like
But anyways, yeah, these Veras they're really good detective. It's a really good show because it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't just spoon feed you everything. The lady's pretty like witty, but it's and really smart. But she's like grounded. She's not like SVU where she always has like freaking Gucci on and stuff. She's like, no, like I barely sleep. I have the same jacket every day, you know, like
yeah,
it's a little bit more grounded, but not too serious too. So it's kind of a good mix. But I'm like, dude, I can't put in an hour and a half for that show every day.
yeah.
Like I'll do like
That's
a Man with a Plan or something, like with Laura. I'll be like, okay, this is 15-20 minutes. Get a couple chuckles in, move
Yeah.
on to my day, move on with the rest of my night. But yeah, interesting stuff. Fun, but weird. Wait, am I supposed to drop this off? Yeah.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our
Okay,
strength,
so let's see.
our might, our destiny.
Was I
is
supposed to drop some off too?
triumph
I think I
over
already
the
talked to the
weak.
dude. Okay. Like trying to go through like what do I need to do? I was getting some of
I
my
cannot carry more.
Damn. He gave us like 8 gem caches. Or oh no, I can't because that's my freaking inventory's full.
it's like I forgot that we weren't in
I cannot do
Kovashad.
that here.
It's okay.
What did I do that was so dumb? I was playing Ryan and Madden, and I was like
yeah.
freaking ready to win, you know? And like my brain turned into shit, and I thought third quarter was fourth quarter.
Oh damn.
And so I like killed the clock. I was like, all right, and I like freaking kicked the like game-winning field goal to like killing the clock. I was like, oh shit, it's freaking third quarter. And he's like, yeah, I noticed that you did that. And then he did it like yesterday, or I think it was the day before yesterday. We were making fun of me of doing that, and then he did it. I was like, that didn't just happen. You're messing with me. He's like,
yeah.
I was like, you did think that. It's funny as shit. Yeah, I was getting. Yeah, it's embarrassing, but it happens.
Yeah.
This is a sick ring. I don't know if it's gonna help me. Yeah, cause see, I get this flamethrower band, but
Oh nice.
like I don't want it. I can't use it because I'm like Iceman.
Yeah. So what's over here? Okay, so now I can get the poison traps.
If I wanted to, I could.
Smoke grenade. Concealment.
I'll take it.
Yeah, because I have to figure out like what kind of build would be good for a rogue. Because right now I'm just like, yeah, like a distance.
Good. What else you got?
Arranged.
Yeah. See, and that's where I was going with mine, and you might have a better like strategy than me, because I like try to rebuild and like, I still don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, when I talked to Brian, he's like, yeah, I went straight like into the action attacks, and there's actually a couple that I would suggest. Like, there's one dagger attack where she like flies through. She like dash. It's like a dash
Yeah.
slash. That one's cool because it also gets you out of sticky situations.
Yeah.
So if you're getting swarmed, you could hit that and fly through and also hit people at the same time. Yeah,
Okay.
good times.
Then maybe I can go back to, was it Kovashid? Oh, because there is I like return something there, right? And then I can also upgrade my healing.
Cool. Yeah, it's funny because my guy, when he without all his gear, he looks like he's just bald with a giant beard. And I think maybe I told you this, maybe I didn't, but like I also had this free hat on because in the beginning it's like all you look like is some Russian guy.
Yeah.
And he's like, Brian was like, what the heck? Why is there? Because you know there's like loading screen. He like didn't realize we were still in a party, and he's just like, oh, I wonder if this is some guy from the game. It's like some guy on my loading screen looks like Rasputin. I was like, that's my guy. He's like, oh shit, that's hilarious. And I looked at Rasputin and I was like, yeah, dude, that's exactly what my guy looks like.
Yeah.
It's funny. Hey, what? I can't cash that? Oh yeah, I can. There you go.
Okay, so we unlock that.
Some of these I'm just like, cause you can, with that one guy over here, the
Yeah, add
occultist.
yeah.
Yeah, you could actually make like a rare thing into a legendary, essentially.
Yeah, you just need the special.
Yeah, and that's where you, if you find it's legendary, you don't want to use it or you can't use it. Actually, like that actually makes me here. Where are you?
Well, I went somewhere else.
Here, let me drop these to you because I don't really need them, and then you can go and what do you call it? Salvage them, and it'll give you
Yeah.
special pieces for that. How do I do that? Yeah, when you're done, let me know and I'll trade it to you because I don't want someone to pick it up.
Yeah, and I'll go.
And then when you salvage them, you'll get some pretty like legendary pieces for other things.
What's nice is it's like a lot of the stuff you get the variations of the garment already. A lot of the basic garments, like in your wardrobe, it's like you can just kind of do.
Yeah, you get some stuff right out of the gate that are cool, and then
Yeah.
I think I don't know, but like I got a bunch of shit.
Yeah, no, I'm looking because that's where I went. It's like, oh, I'll just like see. Because I was going to like salvage stuff, and it wasn't giving me like, oh, if you do this, it'll go to your whatever it's called. Because you've already got a lot of the basic stuff.
Yeah.
The heavy pants are just underwear. That's hilarious.
I had my guy look like just normal. Cause I feel like his one helmet's really cool, but it looks like he just has one of those remember those doorway things where it's just a bunch of beads?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just in front of his face. It's like a bead doorway face thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
The hippie beads.
yeah. That was funny. Let's see about a tattoo on your head. No? Oh yeah, you can. The makeup.
Like these boots, they've got metal like shin guards and one like metal knee guard, but then it's just like tape on the feet. It's like exposed feet with just two things of like masking tape over.
Nice. That's funny. Masking tape. Let's see, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna check my whatchamacallit. Profile? No.
Okay. So I was going with like a kind of poison green look, but I don't know if I like it. Like,
Oh yeah, there's a way out up here. I didn't realize that. Let's see. What's this chick say? Nothing.
oh yeah, you were gonna drop stuff, right?
Oh yeah, here. I'll just drop in. You can pick it up. So like since you probably can't use it, maybe the ring you can. I don't know, but you can crush it and get something cool out of it.
Wait, I can't. Requires level 36. So yeah, we'll
Or sell it, or put it. Yeah, like I said, when you crush those things, you get the legendary pieces.
yeah.
Then
Yeah.
and it's easier to find those in the like the hell tides and stuff like that. Looks like there's not one going right now. And then what's Legion? What the hell does that mean? But yeah, if you want, we can go here. Let's go do your wolf thing. Unless you already, I don't think you did it, right?
Call the wolves. No.
Yes, because I think that just gets initiated, so you can start like working on it as you go. Because some
Where-
of it's just, so you just go to your map and look all the way left. It's like a green leaf.
All the way left.
Yeah, like all the way west. And unless you didn't, because in here you should have talked to some lady about the wolf thing, which you said.
Yeah, because I've got Call the Wolves.
Yeah.
There's this fight in Helltide.
Oh,
But I
so
don't-
you might have to do that first. So when a Helltide crops up, we'll do that. Because it's not always there. It's like a storm kind of thing. So
Okay.
we'll just do whatever else, and then if it pops up, I'll keep an eye on it, and then we'll do that.
And we could do these grim favors to the south.
Okay, yeah, that'd be
if you
cool.
want to.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. What was it, it was, I don't know. Forgot what I was gonna say. Harvest Desolate Highlands. Oh yeah, see these little things?
Yeah.
Let's see which one's which.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, so we could do two at once, like right in here. It'd be nice. So I can go after it. And I think this one down here in a circle will also contribute to that.
Bunch of birds.
Immortal souls, ripe for life.
Let's see, do they? Yeah, they do. Good. Oh, we have to kill this beach. Oh yeah, we're getting these fast. Whereas,
Yeah.
Out of mana once again.
damn it.
I need time to do that.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Oh yeah, you want some of this, bitch?
There you go. It's like I jumped directly like into her like.
Damn.
Faithful Shrine. Nice.
Random bastard.
Yeah.
It's kind of mindless, but it's kind of fun too.
Yeah.
Especially when you start, yeah, like setting up your guy and making him how you want, and finding new spots. So yeah, we got 3 there. Nice. So where's the next one? So we did 2 of them over here. Oh, see, now let's go up north and we'll be in the Helltide and we can get some
Okay.
shit done. Cause then I think it'll tell you like, okay, now you can go over to that place.
Something do this or that. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is where it gets nasty. You could die. It's not too bad, but yeah. You gotta just be a little bit more on your toes.
Yeah.
It's like, hot damn.
Whoops. Yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it also feels a little harder. Maybe it's because we have 2 people in our party. Because I was like, damn, this is fucking about to die. Shit. Woo. This is Phoenix lady, holy shit.
I
Yeah.
need more time. I need more time.
What?
It's like a fucking... So if you get enough of those like little hell things, you see that? Like a little diamond, you could go to this
Okay,
chest
yeah.
here and redeem something cool. You just have to, I think you need
Okay.
100.
Requires 100 cinders.
But I don't know how much, what your wolf thing is requiring, but I think at some point it'll tell you. I don't know. Can't
Yeah.
remember exactly. Let me get my stupid cursor off. Yeah, I don't know. We could just wander around, I guess, or find something to do. Yeah.
Shine light into my trap.
Right into my trap.
It's like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I think I may have said this before, but there's these guys on YouTube. They're called the Dern Bros. There's these 3 skater dudes, and one of them actually skates for 0. And
Nice.
I don't know. He must have got on there after this, but during quarantine, they there's a someone set up a challenge saying like skate in your house, you know, because everyone was quarantined. And so they took that as a challenge, and they like put a, because they have like, they're in Florida and they have a bunch of skate
I need time.
ramps and stuff.
Yeah.
And skate light is the material that's on ramps like at Vans, you know.
Okay.
that
yeah.
super smooth wood.
Yeah.
So they had just a bunch of that, and so they cut it up and put it up throughout their house. And they
That's
like,
cool.
they freaking were like skating into their rooms and like made like had like flat bars into the stair sets and like
Nice.
did all sorts of shit. And then Liquid Death made a challenge, like an official challenge.
Okay.
It was called Murder Your House. And so like I guess
I
they
need time to do that.
did it and won 10 grand.
Oh damn.
Like he was like going off of his roof, like, and these guys are like the most chill, seemingly, like especially the guy that rides for Zero. He just seems like such a like relaxed guy. And he's fucking like going off his roof onto these ramps and shit. His parents are cool. Like it reminded me of your grandma and grandpa's basement because
yeah.
they have like all sorts of Coca-Cola shit. They have like freaking oh shit, here we go. But they do spot history is what I was getting at. It's
nice.
they go off to different spots, you know, like El
Yeah,
Toro,
they're like kind of yeah.
and they like show you all the people and like curate all the like clips from all these people that have done it. Since the dude's on Zero, he there's this one spot. They visited the one Smith grind spot,
Oh, nice.
and they even had like a few like behind the scenes pieces where he's like trying it.
I need more time.
Oh fuck! How Jamie Thomas was trying it before, and like
Yeah.
that didn't get into the video. That's pretty sick. I'll just send it to you.
Nice. Yeah, for sure. I pressed our button. Press our button.
I need time to do that.
I got in my map by accident. Okay.
Oh yeah, hit tab. It was like, fuck.
Yeah. When I was trying to hit Q.
Nice, there we go. Whew. I can't talk. I'm gonna do that at the same time. Yeah, I've been having fun watching all those
Nice.
because it, like, especially this one. It's called Cyclops. It's this like crazy ass rail at like a bank, and I think it's just so easy to take it for granted of how hard some of these spots are and like what it takes to get them accomplished. Because you just see a bunch of tricks like in a
I
row,
need time to do that.
and you just don't like think of it. But this one,
Yeah.
it has like a 5-foot drop after you hit it. It was like the gap itself was like bigger than the Asia gap.
Dang, yeah.
And Jamie Thomas was like the first one to like I think to do it, and it was like a freaking
I need time.
backside 50-50. And then like when you miss it though, you drop like 4 feet, and you could
It's like
possibly
it's a big drop. Yeah.
I
yeah,
need time to do that.
like at like the bottom of the rail. So even if you get to the bottom of the rail and you like land it, you're still dropping like 4 feet. But like anyways, yeah, you just don't like they help you like kind of appreciate how fucked up some of these spots are.
Yeah. That how weird they are and why it's like they're as cool and as challenging as they are.
Yeah, like this one guy did like a freaking nollie over crook over it. Just blow fucking.
Time.
If you think about that, like going backwards down something that you could possibly fall 4 feet onto your back, it's like fucking. But if you fell, like if you tripped at the top of it, it's like 6 or 7 feet.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
so-
nice. Got my specialization quest unlocked.
Oh hell yeah.
More time.
But anyways, yeah, I'll send you it. See if you like it. I just feel so jealous though because they built so much shit in their parents' backyard, like a freaking badass skate park essentially. Yeah, if I like have reincarnation or something, I'm totally doing that.
I need more time.
I think my soul will figure it out. It's like, yeah, I still. Oh, do you? How many of those cinder things do you have?
Like 102.
Cool. Yeah, let's go cash in. It sucks though, because if you die, it will go down a bit. Bullshit.
Need more time.
It's like, get away. Sometimes it's like not even anything good. But look at the draw.
Okay.
But if it's like a rust, what the fuck?
Oh wait, there is a tank. What the fuck?
Just like threw up some demons.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That was nice. Ah! Yeah, this is like relentless. But let's see if there's oh shit, this is a little town.
Yeah. Okay.
Do they have a health lady? No.
I guess I don't have one yet.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
No. No.
Very good. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I was just selling some shit.
Amulets.
Yeah, it's like, No. It's like, does this have potential? Like, nah.
Nah.
Where's the guy? The Arm and Hammer.
He's where I'm at in here in this little house.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now I got 3 skill points.
Sweet. It's like, because I think some, if you get into the crafting stuff, you might have like a good base for something.
Yeah.
And you may be able to get, and if you have the recipes, it might be worth it. That's like, it's all good. What's this baby? So let's see here.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be,
Oh, rogue potential. There's where my specialization quest I think is. Right? Who the hell are you?
oh, I forgot, cause.
Might learn a thing or two. Oh, it's just right here. Cool. Oh, and then I have to go back to Kovashad to learn tempering, but that's fine. We could do that in a little bit.
Hmm. Oh, okay. We got a little homie.
Yeah.
Better hold your own.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? It's
Yeah,
like-
they were all hypey. They were ready.
It had just like a funny face on. It's like, eh. So you don't scare me. Oh, we got another grim thingy. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Like a walking stick. It's like, what are you trying to say? I'm old? Need a walking stick?
That's awesome.
I mean, you don't have to stop for all these if you don't want to, but if, I'm
That's
cool
fine.
with it too. I don't really care. But
'Cause it's
and shit does get expensive eventually too.
yeah.
It's like, oh, $1 million is not a lot of money now.
Yeah. Ain't shit.
I'm not quite there yet, but there's a few things I saw. I was like, oh shit.
So what did she just say?
I got you.
A cursed ritual. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. When we get there, we gotta go.
Ooh, $300
okay,
bucks.
So we go either way.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
Oh, fucker. Sometimes they drop some cool shit. The little,
Oh, the
little gold guy.
yeah,
Little
treasure goblin
Rumpelstiltskin.
guy.
Rumpelstiltskin? Like I'm Big Daddy. Rumpelstiltskin? Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin. Good man. You're a good man. Keep it real. Because he said, oh yeah, he said Rumpelmints. Freaking peppermint shit.
Yeah. No, Roman's is fucking tasty.
I need time.
But the little.
It's like the good schnapps.
Yeah, I
Not
remember.
that cheap ass shit.
Yeah, you better be ready for some fucking. Some Rolaids
I
though.
need time.
Yeah. No, totally. But
Yeah, no, I remember getting down on
if,
some,
if
a
you're
lot
gonna
of
drink schnapps,
Rumpelmints.
might as well drink Rumpelmints.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
good shit.
You don't need to brush your teeth after.
Yeah, and I remember when they were closing up
Anytime.
the bar that I was working at. We were basically trying to like drink kind of some
Drink
of
all
the
the stuff.
left. I'm like, dude, yeah, no, I'll drink on this Rumplemint shit.
Oh, I don't have enough. Do you have one of these things?
I don't know.
It's called a Baneful Heart. Like, just come to this one, like, right here. And see if you can click it. It's gonna be a bitch. We might die. No, we don't have to do it. Ah! The fuck?
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Be ready. Fuck. Oh yeah, I freaking forgot. Do you have... Did they set you up with any elixirs?
I don't know.
Fuck. Damn it. I wonder if I could drop one down for you, because if you drink that, it'll help. But it's like kind of hard to do that now.
Yeah.
Because there might be a little pause. I don't know. Let's see.
Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna try to drop one down to you and see if you can grab it.
Kind of lightning resistance.
Well, no, it's gonna give you boosts on pretty much everything and XP. Here, let me try a different one. There we go. Where the hell's the bad guy? Oh, there it is. Like, hot damn. Freaking loud.
I need more time.
Oh,
It just
shit.
gets chaotic. And I think there's someone here that's
need
like also a
time.
necromancer, so I'm seeing like the half dudes.
Oh, yeah.
I need more time.
Ah. Yeah. It's insane. It definitely draws people to do these things so they get some good shit. Hopefully. Cool. At least those things did. Yeah, it's done now. Well, at least our hearts didn't go to waste, because, like, you know, sometimes that happens. God damn. People, out of the way. Which way do you need to go for this guy?
I'm not sure.
I was like, that guy's like, I didn't sign up for this shit, asshole.
Yeah. We just got caught in all that stuff. It's like,
I know. I was just curious because I wanted to do that thing because I wanted you to get some good XP and stuff.
what the fuck?
Yeah, just mass chaos. What's an asshole shaman? There it is. Oh,
I need time.
Oh,
Okay.
we got 103. I have 133. Might as well cash that bad boy in.
Oh shit.
I need time.
Wow. Yeah. Sometimes I like get tired from doing this because I like it's like white noise, you know.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it's like lulling me to sleep. I'm like
Yeah.
fucking demons in my brain. Demons.
It's also just like relentless.
Yeah, like
this
that's why I
area.
said sometimes you just have to just keep moving, you know.
Yeah.
Like don't get like caught up with everybody because it'll just never end. But if you want to get your cash in your blood,
Hey Cloud, how's it going? How you doing? It has been a while. How you been? No, it's just about, I needed like it was like get 250. I was at like 246.
oh,
How many
okay.
sinners I had.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I'm doing all right. Things have been a little crazy, but good and bad crazy at the same time. Oh, what?
Oh, Mini Vinny. Sorry, I didn't even see that. It's been a minute since
No,
yeah.
it's lucky I did the check just in time to make sure there's anything.
I
I've
know.
done that before.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we were just chilling, getting hell tided.
Okay.
Oh, the friggin' shaman. Well, how's it going? How's it going?
We've been playing. I finished Horizon finally, and then
Oh, nice.
we were starting Hellblade. I started Hellblade yesterday. Or no, was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
even know if that's the day it is anymore.
Well, that's right, because you were playing wrestling.
Yeah, last night, because I was running late. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play some WWE. What the fuck is here?
Just freaking go for the gusto.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Look, you got it. Oh shit! There's like this one dude still hanging out.
It's like, what the hell? Literally, what the hell?
Yeah. What the hell?
How many do you have now?
Oh, that's awesome. You're finding a book. That's dope. That sounds really cool, actually. I don't know how many I have right now, but like we can start going back towards this.
We're pretty
Well, hell yeah,
close
thanks
on
for
our,
coming and hanging out. And helping pass your time. Hopefully, we can be a little bit of white noise for you, basically.
yeah.
I need time to do that.
Someone's like throwing up fire.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Indian food. Oh,
Oh, but it's so good.
I know.
Like some of those times, especially because like, even though I haven't been smoking, I still have stoner mentality, and I'll like eat at night. It's like fucking like eating spicy food right before bed is always a bad idea for the heartburn, especially because once you get older, it's like life just kind of sucks. Like your body just falls apart.
It's like, no.
Yeah, like now, like peanut butter, like kind of fucks me over. It's like, what the
It's
hell,
like,
man?
yeah, peanut butter.
I
That's
need
like,
time.
yeah, no.
Like if I eat fucking peanut butter before bread, I will get indigestion or burn, like acid reflux. I don't know why, but that shit will fuck me
That's so weird.
Like,
yeah.
up. It's like I used to be able to eat like a fucking jar of peanut butter.
I need time.
No worries. But yeah. So I had to make the switch to Nutella, which I don't think is. Like, I mean, it doesn't hurt my, doesn't give me indigestion. It just makes me fatter. What peanut butter would.
muscles.
Fucking Nutella's dangerous.
Yo, yeah.
Like, 'cause it's tasty and you can just like fucking eat it.
When you put it with peanut butter too, it's like hot damn.
Yeah, I know. Like the other night I did like, it was Nutella and honey. It was good.
Yeah, the first time I ever had Nutella is when we went to Europe, when we had the
Oh, nice.
crepes
The
and
crepes.
curry. And I like dropped mine on the floor, on the ground underneath the Eiffel Tower, and I was like, oh hell no, I'm eating this, I don't give a shit.
Still eating it. I was telling someone about when the person tried to steal your shit out of the backpack in
Yeah.
Amsterdam, but it was just the trash pack because it was, you had the ripped backpack that like is behind the like main compartment.
Yeah, it like had a
We had
hole
all the-
into
I
the,
need
yeah.
more time.
Yeah, we had all the like beef jerky wrappers in there. Basically.
I know, poor like, you know, poor
Person trying to
freaking,
keep your shit. Just
yeah.
went in like fucking down to the elbow.
It's like, oh, stupid
Ran, it was
American,
just
I'm gonna
trash.
get their wallet. It's like, oh shit,
Yeah.
what the hell?
It's like, no, man, you just stole my trash.
It's like, you're stealing from the wrong person too. Like, I don't
Yeah.
got shit.
Yeah, what do you think we are? Oh, okay. So I think I have to go here. Forsaken Queen.
Yeah, 14 hours later and like a bazillion demons later.
I know.
We're getting some good shit though, so
Yeah.
you'll be ready to go here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm already at 18, I guess. Like compared to like, it's a fresh character. 2 hours in.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad.
I need time to prepare that.
Heavy boots. Little kitty with the boots.
I need more time.
Move forward.
Oh, there you go. That nice. You get the slushing machine for the. That sounds good too. Like I went and got ice cream today with the little one. It was his last day of school, so we went after, and I got like, it was basically a blizzard. It was so good because it was like a lemon cream and vanilla ice cream, and I got like brownie chunks and mint chocolate chip in it.
Dang. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, one of the other like parents there was talking about, is like, 'cause they go to what's it called, Illegal Beats on Tuesdays. He's like one of the guys that like I hang out with, like work with in like the area. We'll go together. Like he's a healthcare worker, and on Tuesdays
I'll
I
get
guess
these
it's like
guys.
buy one get one. She was like, yeah, we'll come over here. We'll get like a bunch of like free burritos and shit. Yeah, that sounds good. You want some burritos? I think tomorrow I'm gonna make some enchiladas or maybe some like
Dang.
burritos or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had burgers, and I got
Nice.
some stinking green chili, and then
I need time.
I got some serranos. Put those on the grill, and
Nice.
then what else? Bacon, and then
Yeah.
a little like fresh guac.
Yeah,
It was
yesterday for
it was
dinner.
a slopper, for sure.
Yeah. I made a double bacon cheeseburger, like Beyond Burger. 'Cause
Yeah.
It was like the stackable one, so it was a little bit thinner of a Beyond Burger, and then I had like this veggie bacon. It was good.
It's pretty much the same things except for like green chili.
Yeah, because I went and bought
need
some more
time.
green chili the other day when I was at the store. Because there's this one like it's more of like a salsa, like jalapeno salsa. But I'm not gonna dig it. But I do have another thing of green chili I'm looking to use soon, because I'm also gonna I think if I make enchiladas tomorrow, I got enchilada sauce. Because sometimes when I make like enchiladas, I basically switch out the enchilada sauce for spicy green chili. Whatever
Nice.
I'm doing that day. Remember I was talking about that
Oh shit.
taco truck that I started following that was supposed to be like in my area?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
This morning after I dropped the little one off when I was on I-70, I saw them like driving to where they were gonna, like, to where they usually hang out. I was like, oh man, I wanna go
I need more time.
so bad. 'Cause, yeah, the other day I made myself a quesadilla and I did it like kind
I
of
need
fancy.
time to prepare that.
Like because I cooked it in the pan and when I like fried it in the butter, I put like paprika and like chili powder and a little bit of cumin like in the butter so the tortilla got all like seasoned and
Oh yeah.
so good.
Yeah, you never underestimate the power of a stoner that used to like know this shit about food.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about today because there's a couple other parents who are like vegetarian and I was like, I'm kind of lucky because I worked in kitchens for so long. It's like I have a good idea of like how to cook.
Mm-hmm.
So like I know a bunch of people who who were
bad,
vegetarians, but it's like all they eat is like potatoes.
Yeah, no, they to turn into carbitarians or whatever people
Yeah,
say.
because it's so easy. It's like you eat potatoes and cheese
My burden is
all
too
the
great.
time. It's like yeah, you gotta find ways to
Be creative and not
yeah,
just
and like
fall into that trap. Especially
Yeah,
with like
like-
kids, like a couple of Weston's whatever classmates. They are carbitarians, or their daughter,
Yeah.
one girl is, and it sucks because all she really eats is like freaking tater tots, and it's like, no, dude,
Yeah.
you need to eat other
like
things.
you need to eat food. I know I do. I go through that with Dexter all the time. Like, dude, it's like you gotta start eating more food because like this isn't sustainable, dude.
It's like it's against the law for you to. I will
Yeah.
go to jail if you don't start eating. No, but where do you normally get your Impossible burgers and stuff?
The what?
Your Impossible burgers, like where do you get them?
Oh, it's like they have some of the stuff at King's. They got some other like they got more variety at Sprouts.
Okay. Yeah, I figured like Sprouts or something like that.
Yeah, Sprouts has got some cool stuff. Stuff. I guess
Yeah, sometimes I'll do like chicken or turkey burgers just to try to be a little bit more healthy. Those aren't bad. Sometimes they taste funky though. Sometimes they have like a funkus mungus.
Totally.
No.
Yeah, no, there was like, I'm not a huge, like fan of like turkey. I never was. Like, I'd eat it at, what's it called? Thanksgiving, but other than that, I was like, no.
Yeah, if you get like what is it, like boar's head, like pepper edged turkey.
Oh, yeah. No, that stuff, that's the good shit. Like, I remember working when I was doing the deli shit at, Amazon. No, I'd eat the fuck out of that shit.
The fuck out of
Like, that shit was good. But that's because it was spicy pepper like stuff. It wasn't just like didn't really taste like turkey.
Yeah, it's like
It was just a vehicle for
exactly.
the other flavors.
Exactly.
Like,
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's funny.
yeah, no, that
That's something different. But no,
other turkey.
yeah, it's just good. We have,
That's-
and then we just got some nasty pastrami. Like nasty isn't good. And we had some brioche buns, and so I
I had brioche buns this week. I've been eating shit ton of them.
So I put freaking some, because Laura got me like way too many Serranos, so I've just been eating those like crazy.
Yeah.
So I put those on there, freaking Thousand Island, pastrami, provolone, and a couple other things, but like I'm like, dude, I could eat 5 or 6 of these
Yeah.
if I don't stop.
Like,
Like I'll be like shitting my head off.
But no, it's dangerous sometimes. Like at Sprouts, I found these really good like it's like deli meat kind of things. It's like veggie like deli meat. It's like
I need time.
I found these like steak slices that are really good, like some roast beef style slices. And so I've been doing sandwiches. Like last week, I had a bunch of pretzel buns, and this week I got the brioche buns.
Yeah. Brioche is too good. Like with
Yeah.
like sometimes we'll run out of bread, and we had some of those, and I just toasted those, buttered them, and gave them to Ronan for his breakfast. It was like eggs and brioche bun toasts.
Yeah. Like yesterday, what I did is I cooked the steak with a little bit of the veggie bacon, and then I fried an egg. So it's like I did like the layer of the veggie steak, cheese, another layer of the veggie steak, cheese, the bacon, onions, and I put the fried egg on top on the brioche bun. Fucking delicious.
Wait, veggie?
So
is it like a
good.
thin piece of steak? Is it a veggie steak?
Yeah, it's like deli slice style.
Okay. So I was like, what's going on? I know it's not a T-bone, but it's just like,
Yeah.
okay. It sounds
it was
good.
good. 'Cause I bought it and I liked it, so I've been buying it again. It's like 'cause I was making like cheese steaks with it and shit. It's like,
Dang. Okay.
it's like you gotta, whenever you can get that variety and change it up, because like the brioche toast is
My burden is too great.
French toast, that sounds good too. What I've been doing when I've been making French toast lately is I've been using the King's Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Dude, there's this place called like the Doghouse.
Oh yeah, I know Doghouse, dude.
Yeah.
They use
do
those,
the
ones.
Hawaiians. Yeah.
The Doghouse is
I need time.
delicious because they have one at Central Park.
Oh, really?
And yeah.
Yeah, the first time I tried it, I met Kevin up at Arapahoe, over by my house, or DTC kind of. Yeah, holy shit, that was good.
Dex loves that place. Like, their burgers are really good.
I got the
hot dogs
aioli
are
one, aioli
Yeah.
burger.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, that sounds like this is good. That's cool. Is like
I need time.
that. There's those places now that are like gourmet versions of shitty food.
Exactly,
Like-
exactly.
So it's like, okay, so it's like now it's not just like your typical, just like lips and assholes, heart clogging, like
Yeah,
hot
heart
dogs
attack
anymore.
burger.
It's
Yeah.
like it's actually like decent meat in the hot dogs, and then like they make them into cool like dishes. It's not just ketchup, onions, and mustard kind of thing. It's like, no, you got like these cool. It's like,
Yeah, high-end,
Gourmet.
good quality ingredients, and then like also a little bit of stoner in there because like Hawaiian bun. Come on now.
I cannot.
yeah, and I can't go wrong with the wine. Yeah, I saw
But
it too. That
yeah.
it was like a taco truck in, was it like Chicago that got a Michelin star?
Michelin star. Is that like a?
The you know, it's
Yeah.
like a 4-star restaurant or whatever, kind of like that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like rated or whatever. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
that. So I need to find
bad.
another good like taco truck. Like the one I was talking about, I started following. I need like they only have a couple vegetarian options, and it's hard because like their vegetarian options like this like mushroom dish, and I don't dig up mushrooms. Like so, like man, it's a quesadilla or like the mushrooms. Damn it!
It's like, I
But
hate
it's
you.
hard to find certain things.
Well, you wonder if like
places.
they have things, that, like the ingredients that aren't meat that you can
need
like
time.
put on other.
Oh, you probably could, but it's like
It's
as
a
like your
pain in
main
the ass.
protein.
Yeah.
It's like they don't have like soy rizo or something like that, or like sofritas or something.
You like walk around with like a lunchbox of Impossible Burger.
You just like fry this up real quick though.
Thanks, dog. Really funny as shit though. Wait,
It's
wait,
like
wait,
if
wait.
I actually didn't mind doing like food service work, I'd like getting like making a like vegetarian / vegan place would be cool, but I don't want that life anymore.
No, I know that's the
back.
thing. What was
Like,
it?
it's one of those things like I'd help start it, and then I'd be like, "Yo," find one of my friends that you want to be like the the head chef. I'll just be the financier or something. I don't know.
A guy that does nothing, just here.
Yeah.
I'll come up with the concepts and be like,
Yeah.
taste this.
I'll help make the menu, but you gotta do all the food prep and everything.
I need more
Actually,
time.
I wouldn't mind. I don't mind food prep. I just don't. I hate service. Like I don't want to be on the line or do any of that shit anymore.
Yeah.
Food prep's not bad. It's easy. It is what it is, right?
Yeah, you're not just doing all the crap. And it's like I'm not, staying here late. I'm not
Yeah.
getting here early. Sorry about that. No, I'm just kidding. But like Jamie Thomas is a vegan now. I think he's been vegan for a while
My
because he's just been trying to, skate as long as possible,
Yeah.
and that's been helping his body stay healthy as far as like joints and all that stuff.
Yeah, totally. Because like, yeah, that's the thing. Is like that's why I kind of went veggie. Is like I needed to not be just eating bacon cheeseburgers all the time. Like I've treated my body like shit enough to where it's like if I want to not have a heart attack in the next like 15 years, I should probably eat a little bit better. But now that I like cooking stuff in a lot of butter doesn't help either. So.
Like you have to be still smart with that stuff. Like it obviously gives you an advantage of like your habits. You know?
Oh yeah, it's like you
I
can
need
like.
time to do that.
It's not just like that it's meat. It's like if you can go vegetarian, but if all you eat is fried food, you're still gonna have the heart attack.
Yeah, fried broccoli all day is still fried broccoli.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, yeah, because it's like that's as hard as like I remember like because you cook bacon and like you can use the bacon grease for like the onions and then something else. And it's like it's so good, but it's so terrible for you. Like,
Yeah, like
it's like when people make stuff in duck fat. It's like yeah, the duck fat has all this flavor and all that, but it's like you're still just cooking stuff. You're just voluntarily clogging your arteries.
yeah. And like I think combining it with sugar too makes it worse because it helps solidify
I need more time.
the stuff, the crud in your arteries or something. Tristan was telling me like the more sugar you do with that is what really starts to fuck shit up.
And that's what's hard also is like with American food is everything's like corn syrup and like processed sugar. So like you're just like destroying your body with just shit.
Yeah. So yeah, it's tricky, especially in America. It's like we were talking about that with portions. Like portion sizes in like Europe are like 1/4 the size of ours.
Oh yeah, no, like we're fat asses. That's what we're talking about, man. In my way.
We should have
totally.
like we basically have like a segment of food on every stream that we have. We just haven't
Pretty
like
much.
it's not official yet. But
There was this one. But I'm good. How about you? How you doing, man? I had ice cream today, so my fat ass is happy. I know that's what I'm saying. That's what we were just talking about. Is that my veins and arteries are well coated with butter. I've got
it's nice and slick, ready for anything. Just kidding.
Salted and unsalted, whatever's your fancy.
So let's see.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no, exactly. A cannibal's wet dream, been marinating for years, a lifetime. I got all the seasonings. Like, I'd be terrible for a vampire though, because I'm just like, I'm probably like 20% garlic. Like, I fucking love garlic. Like that's the whole thing too. It's like when you get the pre-cut. It's exactly. Sell me next to the Kobe beef. Like the garlic, if you will, has less taste because it's like sitting in the water stuff to preserve it or whatever. So it's like you have to use extra to get the same effect. So it's like me just doing like dumps of like, big ass spoonfuls, not even the regular tablespoons, like the big ones, the soup spoons. You're just like,
Oh yeah.
give me that garlic.
Yeah, like with asparagus, we do garlic and butter and Parmesan cheese. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it sounds
Are you asparagus guy?
Oh yeah, I like asparagus. Asparagus is good if like you cook it right. Because when it sucks when it gets overcooked and it's just not
No, I like it kind of al dente and the
Yeah.
freaking with
a little
the,
bit of bite to it.
with the Instapot. Like it's perfect.
Oh,
Like
nice.
I got that down to a science. Same with like hard-boiled eggs, broccoli. Freaking
Yeah.
got that shit down.
Yeah, the casual ladle of garlic, exactly. That's
Exactly.
funny. It's like when it calls for like 2 cloves of garlic, you're like, no, like 2. I'm at least doing 8. Come on.
Yeah, you triple.
Like, that's my
quadruple
starting
it.
portion.
That's my starting portion.
Fucking 2. Come on.
Oh yeah,
Like,
are you
I'm
gonna?
a person that's like when like if you do the roasted garlic, like in the olive oil, man, I eat that shit like it's candy. I will just it's so good.
Wait, where are you heading to Covershire?
I just like headed outside because I don't think
Oh
I
no,
thought
yeah,
this
no,
is a
no.
place I needed to go, but
Yeah, no, head outside. Sorry, because it's I think up north-ish
Follow
is
the
where we
trail.
drop it,
oh whoops.
but it is through hell shit.
But yeah, no, I love garlic so much. It's
like-
like funny too, 'cause like when I'll do like when I'm making like the tomato sauce and like spaghetti, it's like in the spaghetti water I have garlic, and then I cook garlic with the veggies, and I cook the garlic put garlic with the meat.
I need more time.
No, I definitely like load up.
That's funny.
But that's the thing, it's like if you're not seasoning your water for pasta, it's like what are you doing with your life? That's like a life hack that everyone needs to get in on.
Yeah,
Put a
it's
little bit of salt, a little bit of oregano, and then some garlic in your spaghetti water. What did she just say? We have to go in here? Oh, back. What? So I was supposed to talk to her outside the quarry first, and then go. It's like we just
No.
cleared this place. Find Varika. Are they? Oh. Okay, I guess we'll just have to walk back through here. Yeah, because like when you season that water with the pasta, it's like the pasta has flavor. So it's
Yeah,
like you
it
could just
soaks
eat
it
the
up.
pasta by itself, and it has a garlicky, like oregano taste to it.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
could just
good.
throw a little bit of butter on there, some Parmesan cheese, and you got
and
yourself
you're
a.
fucking set.
You don't need to make that. You know, if you don't have pasta sauce or something.
Yeah, it's like if you're a fat ass like me, and you can just go and eat handfuls of it at night as a
Exactly.
snack.
No, I
It's
do that
already
too.
got flavor.
It's called midnight pasta.
Yeah,
Midnight spaghetti. Like it's anything, but you just throw midnight in front of it. It's like
yeah. It's like that's the less I have to do to make things like
Irana,
simple when,
got the
when I'm
coin.
being a chunk of fat ass. It's like
You
there we go.
messed
There
up
we go.
my head.
Yeah, that's why I like
I
always like
saw
doctoring up my
worms
sauce and making it good because it's like, man, I could just
digging
eat the sauce by
in
itself.
people's
It's thick. It's got a bunch of like veggie meat and veggies in it. It's
They're
like
scars.
so good. Now I'm just hungry.
So
know.
easy to slice.
Yeah,
Red
yesterday,
coin,
because my mom came over, and so I got Costco pizza.
coin.
Oh,
It's like-
nice.
It's like so cheap. I might as well. I would do that 9 times out of 10 over Domino's and most other places.
Yeah, Domino's is trash. I have always hated Domino's, even though they got better. Like they did their thing with the, they got their sauce better and they made their dough better. It's still just trash.
Irana, I tried
It's like
to
I would
kill
take
myself.
Pizza
Stop
Hut
this fight from
24/7
ever
over Domino's. Easy.
Yeah.
Like even Blackjack was better than Domino's.
last.
Like
You taught me well.
Yeah, they're like they just, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, even Weston, he's like, I can't do Domino's anymore. If we
it's
say
like instant
Domino's, he just says
heartburn and,
no.
like, yeah. Like, at least with like Pizza Hut, there's that extra like flavor to like the shit you're just shoveling into your mouth, like, because it's not like they're any better for you. It's just like it tastes better.
Yeah, I agree. It's just because I always feel gross after Domino's. Like you just drink
Yeah.
like 6 pops or something like that.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. What's funny is like with a lot of the chains, if you order just a cheese pizza, there's actually sugar in it. Because kids eat cheese more than like any other kind of pizza.
Right.
So like,
They want to ruin your night.
but it's just like it in a way it's catering to kids. Like
Yeah.
they want them to like it and be like basically addicted to it.
Yeah.
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 It's just so because like I don't know if it's in the sauce or if it's in the dough, because a lot of the places kind of have like pre-done. Well, almost everything is just straight from their own commissary where they don't make fucking anything in store.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like you have the ones like this is for the cheese pizza, has the fucking sugar in it. Now there's another like side quest right here.
Yeah, and
Apparently,
the Hell Tide ended now too.
that's nice.
Yeah, because I was getting nuts.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I need to go like sell a bunch of shit.
I got kicked, so I'm gonna.
Oh, you
have to
did?
reload. Or it crashed.
Oh, yeah, because your dude's just like standing there.
Oh, really?
Okay.
We'll see
Yeah,
how
oh,
it goes
shit.
when I try to pop back in, because like sometimes it will crash yours too.
Oh yeah, it's about your time anyways.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It's like 3 to midnight.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cash this one thing in and go to do my thing in town.
Yeah, no,
'Cause I'm
I was
completely
gonna
full.
go back to Kovashad so I could solve all this shit. But man,
Yeah, I can't believe it's already midnight. Like at
Yeah.
first, like we got through a ton, and I looked down and it felt like it was 11. It was 10.
yeah, that there was that early part of it to where it felt kind of like a slog in a sense, but then like then it sped up. So is there anything that I need to save? Oh dang! Oh, that's level 37. Okay. There's some of these things I can put away because I can't. I'm not.
I need time to prepare that.
What?
Yeah, because I have this quest, and then I have a ton of shit.
Oh, okay. So I can store
My burden is too great.
some of these because it was dropping all these things like level 38, level 40. So it's like all these things I can use later.
Yeah, I love that. Because in the non-seasonal, like you don't see that as much.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of like armor where it takes a while to get to the point where you're like, I'm gonna hang out with this armor for a while. Like I don't
Yeah.
need to upgrade for a ton of every 5 seconds.
Oh, I should be
You made it. Let us
this,
move
so-
quickly before we draw unwanted
fix it.
attention.
So I should keep some stuff. Hold on.
God dang it. I hate how some of these quests, they're like, here, can you just grab this for me? I'm like, sure, here you go. Can you go kill like 4,000 demons
Here
now?
in my
It's like,
store,
no.
Yeah.
I
just-
have
no.
permitted the reasons they
I thought you just wanted me to grab you
If we
this thing.
displace the demon bound to the
Get your
axe,
groceries for you.
perhaps we can then see it destroyed.
There we go.
Take the woodsman's
So then,
axe
what are
from the
these
table.
things? Here we got invigoration, temper menu. Oh, so I need to go here to get the temper stuff.
Place the axe in the holy water.
Because now,
There's no telling what the demon will do once we
Well, it
begin.
won't-
Heavenly Father
Yeah,
in
no, I
our
gotta
midst,
talk to you about temper,
let us
right?
drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your
How do I do it? Do I have to?
so that we may send the fiend back to the pits of hell. Please, Father of fathers,
Seek
grace
out
us with your
Zavek
holy
to learn
light.
temper. Yeah, that's him.
We did it.
Do
The
I have
axe is no
to?
more.
Why won't it
I know not what has become of the souls
let me
of
do
its victims.
the tempering
We
quest
can
thing?
but pray they have found the
It won't
light.
let me temper. Do I have to? Was that the thing? Do I have
My
to like?
bags are full.
Oh, learn it. Okay, there we go. Let's see.
My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. That one better? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Let's do it.
Sweet. That was actually faster than I was expecting. Good.
Okay.
Okay. What's that? Secret spring.
Okay.
No. Okay, then I'm gonna do
Man.
this. I
I know
forget.
the others. What was? I keep getting all these like food Instagrams. I keep like, I like them so I can go back and watch them later
Yeah, exactly.
and like make the recipes. Like I made these cheesy Brazilian biscuits. They were so good. I went and bought stuff to do more of them. I'm gonna make those here in the next couple days because Dexter's going with my parents to New York for Jenny's graduation
Oh shit.
next week. So I have like 3 or 4 days to just like myself.
Dang.
I'm like, yeah, I want to sleep. I want to
What?
cook.
Wait, she's in New York? That's crazy.
No, that's where her graduation's at. Because that's where like,
Oh,
the
kind of
school
like
has,
yours. Like you're gonna go out.
yeah, mine's in Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That should be fun. She
so
just
I'm
like she just volunteered to take Dexter.
yeah, because I was gonna go with them at one point too, but finances, and it's like that's fine. I'm like at Boston. It's like we don't have enough money to just be like fucking going everywhere.
Right.
So it worked out. I was like fine. It's like and like I congratulate her and everything, but it's like I went to her like graduation from like for her BA and like it's a graduation ceremony. Like
Yeah.
the only reason I'm really going to mine to walk is more for my parents and Dexter. Just be like, oh yeah, so it's like and to like meet like network, but like I don't give a shit about walking. Like I don't necessarily want to sit through the fucking commencement speech and all that shit. Like
Yeah.
it's like I don't
like,
need to
I
sit there
don't-
for fucking 3 hours. Like
Yeah, I
could be
don't
doing other
really
things with my
need
time.
this. Yeah.
But like so there's perks about me going out there now, but like yeah, I don't know.
No, I totally
So-
get that. And like, if you don't need me there, like I'm good. Like I want to be there
Yeah.
to support you, but it's also like, if you want, I'll just FaceTime you guys. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, or it's like we'll hang out another time. We'll do like a family thing. It's like we don't need to do.
Well, my
Also other
my
stuff.
family, it sucks because our last names are at the end of the alphabet. Like
Yes, yeah, you have to sit through everything.
I'm like, I'm gonna come at like, I don't know, halfway through. Just text me. But no, like Tristan's was like, cause he's Q. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, it's right
You're like
there.
the last person on the list.
Because no one's last name starts with a Z or like
Yeah.
a Y, or maybe some Y's. Just kidding. But yeah, no, that's cool though. He gets to go, and your mom's willing to take him on that little experience.
Yeah. And it's like, no, that's cool. Like,
And you get to freaking chill out with your deal out.
yeah.
Well,
I know it's like I might actually be able to do like adult things.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with that.
For how
Or
many
even
days is
just-
that?
I think they're gone for like 4 or 5. I'm not exactly sure. but I have to look at it. It's in my calendar, but other than that, but still, Mike, yeah, that would be cool. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to freaking do something then.
Yeah, no, we could definitely figure something out. Because I think they leave Wednesday and they get back Monday, something like that. I think.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I'm gonna look at these later.
It's like, I mean, I don't have any money, so I can't really. I was like, I could grab some beers or something. I've been hankering for a beer.
Right.
Like I was talking yesterday about, it's like I'd love to try the Stone Cold beers, but I guess they're hella expensive. I'm like, no, I'll just stick with the beers and the whiskey I'm used to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't go.
Yeah, I was gonna say some TLCs.
Yeah.
It's like the other guys. It's like, was that a TLC reference? Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I received a
but
letter
yeah,
from
no.
Kyorshad. Another
Oh, yeah,
Iron
that'd be
Wolf
good.
has gone missing.
Good for the soul.
Our youngest this time.
Yeah.
It'll just like be
Alarm.
free for a little bit.
Promising warrior.
Yeah.
But too
And then
proud.
it's like, because I have the 2 interviews on
demon tempts him
Tuesday,
with false
and then I'm
promises, I
contacting a
fear he
couple
will
other
not
people about
resist
jobs the
long.
next couple days too. So it's
you
like,
must save Tilan from himself.
that'd be nice. It's like
Look
if
for
I
him
can
in the
secure a
pine
job by
wilderness
then
of the
too, and just
fractured
have like
peaks.
a chill weekend where I
He
just
will
don't
be
give a
there,
fuck about anything.
owning his
Exactly,
people
yeah.
for glory.
It's like that
Kids
would be
taken care
ideal.
of. Like,
Yeah.
is your dad going too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it's like, it'd just be dope.
Dang, that's too good. That's too good to
Yeah.
be true. When that happens to me, they're like, all the plans are good, and at that last minute, it's like, oh, sorry, we're not going. Everyone's staying here. I was like,
Yeah,
"Son
yeah.
of a bitch."
Something happened. You're stuck. Yeah.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
No, totally.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with my time. I think I have like an appointment on Thursday. But other than that, it's just like I haven't planned anything. Like,
What? Oh, sick, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I highly recommend you going to the Leaf Lady. Just fucking-
yeah.
I mean, it takes a while to get some like really good shit, but like, damn, something happened. I was like, jizz my pants. But
Oh, you mean the lady who upgrades your
no, the remember the wolf thing?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see. I'm trying to like tell you everything, so it's like fresh.
Yeah.
But cause I got this freaking sick ass. This is from somewhere else, but it's a badass amulet.
Nice.
So bam,
Bam.
and then see that's what sucks too, cause like this one has like is good on blizzard, ice spikes and shit, and then this one's better on deep freeze. And then, but this one had like the blizzard one has like a shit ton more damage. So I'm like, I guess we're swapping it out, but
Guess we're swapping.
I'll be sad. Let you see you go. Okay, all right, I'm gonna go one more place, and then I'll leave.
yeah.
You know, you have to feel like you completed the session. You know.
Oh, so there's free stuff that you earn. Okay. Oh, but that's the battle pass to get the cool horse shit. But
Oh,
this
no.
cosmetic is free.
Yeah, where's the battle pass again?
It's under season.
Oh yeah, duh.
Okay.
Claim my.
I see. Interesting. Well, there's still more shit.
Yeah, Brian got the middle one, the premium. That's pretty cool, but
Yeah.
Eh.
I ain't gonna.
No.
I ain't gonna get no fucking battle passes.
I'm
for
not.
this.
I'm not
I mean,
battle passing.
it's a cool game, but it's like the only reason I'm playing is it's kind of free. Like
Oh yeah,
because of Game Pass.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to figure out that too because I need to re-up on Game Pass. I think it ends in like 2 weeks for me.
If you want, I could send you that coupon I'm doing now, and it's like you just have to do the VPN thing when you go to cash it to like redeem it.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
you,
because it's like
it's like India or whatever, but they're like $10 for 6 months.
Damn.
And so I got like 6 of them, but I think I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out but that's what it says, and so I'll send you the link to Slick Deals, and you do what you want with it. But
Damn. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. So I don't think I have a VPN.
well, I just downloaded like a free trial of one, and then
Oh, there you
so
go.
basically what Ryan told me is like, so you don't need a VPN to do the downloading and buying and all that stuff. So you do that.
It's just when you redeem it.
Yeah, and so but the thing is when you have to do it through India's VPN, but
Yeah.
like
Because certain ones are like region locked. with
Yeah.
The code.
the problem is that you pop on the VPN and you go to xbox.com to redeem it, and like the website doesn't work. And so what you have to do is turn off the VPN until you get to the redemption area, and then turn it on, and then it works.
Okay.
If that makes sense, because it's like for some reason the website wigs out. I think it needs to. I think it has also a region thing
Yeah.
about the website, so it's not like illegal or anything. Like in the comments of Slick Deals, like yeah, this is what you do, but yeah, just has a few extra steps.
Yeah, because I've seen some of those before. Is that
Yeah, because I don't think Slick Deals, because now it's big enough to where I don't think it likes to, like, it's usually is pretty good about keeping that virus shit out of there, or like scam stuff.
like it's legit stuff. It's just like technically
Weird.
it's for a different country.
Yeah, like the CD keys. One time I got one off there, and I was like, is this good? But then Rob was like, yeah, I do that all the time. So I was like, cool, all right, and it worked.
Yeah,
So-
because I think some of those it's like CD keys and stuff. Oh damn, that sucks. I feel that. The bill 800. I'm gonna have to do that soon for the little one's hockey. That was gonna suck because they're like, yeah, June 1st is when registration opens. I'm like, oh yay. But yeah. Oh, is this like a no? Okay.
Here, I'll send it now, because Ryan, he's freaking stickler for money, and so like, and
Oh, yeah.
he'll like vet through it like over and over to see if it's sketch, and he's like, it worked. I redeemed him, and I was like, all right, I'll try it.
Yeah.
And so I bought him. Now I need to redeem him, and so that's why I was like kind of late too, because I was like, shit.
No, totally.
Oh crap, I wonder if this Whisper is Dead is like a daily. I should probably look that up. Because I don't want to, we just spent all this time, I want to freaking cash in. Let's see here.
How do I get to this place? Is it through here? But yeah. Yeah, because I mean that's what I did when we gave away the Resident Evil games. I got it through CD Key or whatever. It's like they all worked because they were on they had a big sale there, and it's like the sale ended up happening pretty much the same on Steam like a week or two later. But yeah, because sometimes they give you those sales that are happening in other markets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sketch, but it's not sketch. It's kind of shitty, but it's like, I don't think there's like a amount that you're, you know what I mean? Like they don't have an amount. It's just a time period that they're doing the sale. So it's not
Yeah,
like you're
yeah.
taking someone else's potential sale.
Yeah, you're
or
not taking
anything.
It's
At
like-
least I don't think so. I don't really know for
and it's
sure.
not like you're doing it to like indie devs. You know, it's like no, it's like these are the major companies who are all they're fucking rich. So
yeah,
you-
Xbox not hurting when we do this.
Yeah, you getting a deal because they're offering it somewhere, but you got in on it. It's fine. It's like no, fuck that.
no, but
It's not like you're pirating, like, yeah, indie dev stuff.
no, it's
Like,
just
nah, fuck the man. Like, especially because it's like literally a
Light
key,
keep
so it's
you-
not like you're not paying shipping or like there's no physical media, so there's no. It's like it's literally just a string of numbers, or like letters, numbers and letters.
yeah, literally, and I'm sure
And the distributors
Xbox
already paid
is
for it in a way, anyways. So it's like,
yeah. I'm guessing that they, you know, those are free, basically. It's like no like money out of their pocket to give
Yeah.
people extra coupons and stuff.
because I know sometimes, yeah, like manufacturer or whatever will allow the distributors deals, like they'll be like, okay, you can do your we're running a sale through us, so you can also run it, and we won't charge you unit price, like full unit price, because we're running. It's like our discount that we're running, so we won't penalize you for our sale. But like, you can also run your own because you choose what you do with that product. Because like I know with certain ones, like what would happen with like CDs, and I think they did it with like game physical media, is that they have like you reserve a certain amount of copies of it, and then if it doesn't sell, you can return it for the same value. Like you don't lose any money for it not selling. It's not like it's like you bought it and now it's yours. Like if it doesn't sell, you're fucked. Is that you can send it back to the manufacturer or whatever.
Oh,
I can't remember what it exactly was called. But they do that with like CDs and stuff. Is that like when a new CD comes out, it's like, or when it used to, when CDs were actually a thing. It's like you would order so many copies. And most of the time you expect to sell them, but say that like you ordered 500 and you've only sold like 475, and you've done all these different things. And it's like it's within a certain amount of time, so it's not like indefinite, I don't think, but you have the option to send those back,
oh,
like
that's
those
cool.
remaining.
Nice.
But-
Yeah, that's not bad.
I think it's also dependent on the the retailer and distributor. Like Best Buy and shit would do that because it's fucking Best Buy.
Right. Okay.
But like mom and pop store probably doesn't have the same amount of
I need time.
Wiggle room.
flexibility.
Yeah.
But that's
Exactly.
physical media because it's like there. It's like when you have like these things, and like it's not because it would affect like the storefront more than the parent company, because that's like that was the thing that was happening with like level 7, and why they don't do digital codes anymore is people would be like, I went home and the code didn't work, I want my money back. It's like, no, you used the code and then said it didn't work, and you're just trying to screw us out of money. Because there's no
Yeah.
way you can prove or disprove it.
Yeah. That's a good
So-
point. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like that is screwing over the storefront. Like, so if you're doing it to like a small business, but it's like if you're not hurting a small business, it's like it doesn't hurt
Yeah.
the big
Exactly.
people at all.
Yeah. at the
Because
end
you're
of
not
the day, it's
pirating
like-
it. It's already been paid for in a
Need
way.
time to prepare.
And it's like,
I lack the needed money.
Yeah. They figured like Xbox is smart enough to where it's like we're not losing money by giving this coupon out. We already worked it out in some way or another through something. You know, they're financial wizards with shit.
yeah, because it's not like people are selling you like
I need time.
like pirated things. It's just like this is a deal that happened, and it's there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But yeah, so then it's not like super weird. The website seems pretty legit, and then like I said, I already got the codes. Now I have to, once I get off, I'm gonna go and
I'm not ready yet.
make sure the keys
out of
worked, and
map.
yeah, it would be suck to be out $60 if it didn't work, but so far Ryan
Yeah.
said it worked, so I'll let you know if it worked, and then so that's 2 people.
Yeah, totally. It's like, especially because didn't they say that the price of Game Pass is gonna go up soon?
I don't know. I didn't know that.
So it's like, I'm sure those deals. That's what I was thinking about too. It's like, should I re-up with my fun stuff that's still cheap?
Yeah, probably. Shit.
'Cause that's the thing too, is like the digital codes on like Amazon and stuff are through retailers, because retailers have already
I'm not ready yet.
purchased those codes.
Oh,
So
right,
some of them
right.
are like technically like Xbox doesn't sell these deals anymore. Like
Yeah.
those
Out
like
of mana.
digital
once again.
codes for the allotted months or whatever, but because retailers still have them and they've already been like paid for them, they're out there. So
That would make sense too.
yeah,
What is this one saying?
load up when you can, kind of thing. Because it's cheaper to do the 3-month digital code through them than it is to actually do the
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, that's probably something along that lines than anything.
yeah.
Trying to get these grim things before the hell tide goes away, because I freaking don't want to lose out on all that time that we just spent.
Do you have to cash in those grim favorites?
I don't know. I didn't read this all the way through because it seems like a long ass article on figuring out. It's like, do I spend 20 minutes reading this or 20 minutes just doing it and getting?
Yeah.
Out of
pick up
mana.
poison on which way.
I'm sure I can figure it out, but I'm good. Because the Helltide has 30 more minutes on my spine.
Here, I gotta go. Yeah.
I'm supposed to destroy structures. Because I only need 2 more Grims, so I was like, come on, man.
Oh, okay.
You should probably be around the same, but like when I was helping Faye do it, it seemed like she couldn't redeem it or
I need time.
cash in for it for some reason. Like she had to do like some quest or something. I don't remember that.
It gets messy sometimes with the what redeeming what and how who's earning what. Sometimes it seems like in this game, because we've like like with our missions lining up and stuff.
Right. Fucking just died, damn it. Came out of nowhere. I hope the thing doesn't go away.
What is it here? Ask the Watchers for help.
Let's see.
I lack the needed mana.
It's okay.
I'm not ready yet.
But I can go back.
So let me get out of here. And
My
then
neck has been all fucked up lately. Make some gnarly ass cracks.
yeah, crunchity crunch. Let's see here. Where? Let's go to do one that's not in Helltide. That would be smart. I want to look for one that gives me more than just one. There we go.
Yeah.
Then we'll be done. For real.
For real.
It's like, finally don't have anything going on. So I'm like, good. We're good. Wait, what's that? Why is it lost items you have been sent to your stash?
I had that too. I like did a
Excuse
oh,
me.
what the fuck is this?
Have you seen this man?
A quest or something, and then when I got back to the village, it's like, oh, there's something in your stash.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna just put all these in the stash. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. Where's the... Does this place have a flippin' bruh? Nope, doesn't. Oh well. Okay. Damn, I'm so excited for that. Okay, let's move.
Oh shit. I know, it's like, it's funny too. I've been thinking about like wanting to try like get some of these like games I haven't played out of the way, and then last couple days I've seen like some YouTube videos about like Link to the Past. I'm like, man, I really want to fucking play Link to the Past. It's been about 2 years, I think, which I play it about once a year, so it's like I'm due. Because I remember when I was doing my Zelda Saturdays, I specifically put that in Ocarina of Time off because those are like the two Zelda games like I've beaten the most. So it's like I was trying to like get Skyward Sword done, and then I should do Minish Cap. And I'm like, oh man, I just fucking love Link to the Past.
Yeah, I would love to go through that one.
Yeah, and it's like I can beat it in 2-3 streams probably. Like at one time I was thinking about learning the speed run of it, but then I was like, it'll probably make me hate the game, and I don't want to do that. I love it too much.
Yeah, you don't.
Because I can do like half because I remember so much, and like it comes back to me so quick that like stuff that you get stuck on in the first play is an issue for me. I'm like, oh yeah, I know the order of operations.
Yeah.
Some of the tricks, so it's like it's just ingrained into my soul.
Mana.
I can get through it quick enough. 'Cause I remember watching like speed runs of it, a few people, and I was like, I kind of kicked around the idea, but I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah, it's like a little bit too much. I don't want to freaking burn it out.
Yeah, because like Breath of the Wild's a little different because like you can go straight to the end. Like you can really get into raid runs. Like when you're doing like speed runs, that's basically what it is. Like, it's just learning all the text.
I'm out of mana.
Like,
I'm not ready.
like
yet.
was it wind bombing or whatever, and like where you can kind of clip through to get Ganon quick and all that. So it's a lot of those things.
Oh
Where
yeah.
it's not like you're grinding out the whole narrative kind of thing, because you can skip over everything kind of thing. So
Yeah,
same thing
no.
like with what is it, Ocarina of Time speed runs, like the any percent speed run. It's like I think it's down
I'm low on precious mana.
2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Because like once you get through a certain part of like the tutorial, it's like you just clip through walls. It takes you to the final
I need
battle,
time to prepare.
and then I think there's even a way to clip through the final battle too. So it's like there's like it's been so optimized, and there's just the text to it. It's like you're not doing any of the actual story.
Yeah,
It's like
that-
I think you
yeah.
basically get the sword in the beginning, and then that's basically it. Like you just clip through everything.
And you're just like flying backwards over and over.
Yeah, you just keep jumping backwards through certain walls, and then it'll bring you to the Ganet's castle.
Yeah, I remember I used to watch the speedrun dude for The Last of Us, the first one. And someone was like, what would you recommend me starting with when, wanting like entering the speedrun realm of Last of Us? He's like, well, if you like the game, don't do it. You know? Because what happens is you break it down to like, it's almost like a like a detective or something. After a while, like a psychopath. After a while, a human body doesn't look like a human body anymore. Like it's just like you've dismantled it so much that you like know every little bit about it, and it's like loses its magic.
Yeah, I know. That's what you're saying. Oh, did I hear the Last of Us? It's like, yeah, I know. I was thinking about trying to do challenge runs with that. Like, I wouldn't mind learning, like, some of the grounded runs.
Yeah. Oh, that shit's pretty hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's his name's like, I think his name's Caliber something.
Okay.
But he's the master. I think he still owns most of the speedrun records. And I wouldn't mind doing it because there is a bunch of tricks and things that you could do. It's just there's such long ass games.
Exactly. That's what's hard about some of those speed runs too. That's the whole thing with like Resident Evil 4. It's like even if you optimize the run, it's still like 2.5 hours. It's like that's a long run.
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously longer runs. Like, there's some games that are like 6 hours for like a speed run, but like, I like RE2 to where it's like you're looking at. Oh yeah, no worries. I know the Addle screwed. Yeah, we're talking about like different speed runs and stuff. Randy was talking about Excalibur or Caliber.
Yeah, Caliber or something. The Last of Us
runs. Because like when you run, like we were talking about how like when you run a game, it can ruin it for you. And it's like it changes how you play the game. Like with Resident Evil, like running Resident Evil 2 and 4 for that matter, and 3, it's like there's things that you always do, and you cannot change it because it becomes habit. Because when you're speedrunning, you do it over and over and over and over.
Yeah, and some of the things have to be muscle memory, like some of those puzzles.
Totally. Like there's certain puzzles that I forget what the actual combinations or things are. It's just that it's muscle memory.
Exactly.
Okay, that's what the puzzle was.
His name's Anthony Caliber, and he's really fun to watch because he knows, like I don't even know if he plays any other games.
Yeah,
like for fun. The guy's just like
kind of like Matt DeRock. He's like, I play Resident Evil and like Bassmaster. Those are the only games I play.
That's hilarious.
I'm not a gamer per se because those are the only things I play. I don't play any other games.
So funny. Bassmaster. No, it's cool. And same with like Doom 2016. That one's a really fun speed run, and it's quick.
Yeah.
Not like super duper quick, but it's not like a 2 hour. Okay.
Yeah, for me, it's like anything over like 3 hours.
Or I should say like 6 hours, something like that.
Like, because there's certain things.
I need time.
It's like I don't know if I necessarily don't mind playing that long. It's just that like if you're screwing up a run, like
the needed money.
Like if something goes wrong, sometimes it's like, is it worth it to continue the run or just start over? Yeah, I understand that. For me, I don't like streaming has helped me become more of a variety player. Like I tend to play games. Like there's a few. Like right now, if I wasn't streaming, I've been playing a lot of WWE. It's fun and mindless for me. I don't have to think a lot. It's like that's how like sports games kind of are for me. Like when I used to just play Madden a lot, it was like it's almost like it's enough of a challenge mentally that you can have fun, but it's not like you're like having to think a whole lot. Like you're not super invested. It's just like the same thing over and over again. It's like it's like when you play like Tony Hawk.
We're
Like,
not ready yet.
it's fun, but it's not like it's not cerebral.
mana.
You know,
Yeah.
like I'm just skating. Like, it's just like I'm gonna do some cool tricks and grind some shit.
Yeah, unless it's like you're trying to get a billion points, then it's like a little bit
Yeah.
different. But if you're just skating around, like I could go through the whole game
Not as much story.
and beat it without even really thinking about it anymore.
Yeah, it's just it's just casual. Like you don't. It's relaxing. It's like when it's like when you go like you watch the same shows over and over again, like when you go to sleep, because it just feels good and it helps you. It's not that you're actually like watching the show. It's just that it's almost like white noise for your brain. Endorphins and happy juice. Like, like that's what's fun. Like I do that a lot. Like, I watch the same things over and over at like night. Like I don't know. I've seen all of Futurama like 7 or 8 times.
Wouldn't have made it
I was like same
without
thing with
you.
like Castlevania and like I do it with Sensei. It's like because that if I watch something new at night, my brain is active and I won't go to sleep because I want to keep watching and I'm like invested. But if I've seen it before, it's just like I can just listen to it. My brain already knows what's happening. I can picture it in my head while I'm trying to go to sleep, and it's like, yeah,
Wouldn't
just
have
go to
made
sleep.
it without you.
Like it's easy.
Yeah.
It's like I don't have to be overly invested mentally, to where it's like, but
Exactly. Like, yeah.
and like with
need
story games, that's
time
why I
to
didn't like last night. I ended up just playing WWE instead of like, because I could have started Miles Morales. Nice, that's cool. See, I haven't watched the interview with the Vampire Show yet, but I've obviously seen the movie. And I've watched the Last of Us series, I think 3 or 4 times by now.
Yeah, I watched that Witches of Wayfair or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. A Waverly Place or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Um,
I would say Wayfair because it's like I kept
Yeah.
making fun of it because there's that Wayfair website, Witches of
Yeah.
Wayfair. But no, it was all right. I mean,
Because the new interview with the Vampire Show doesn't have the dude from Game of Thrones who was like
yeah, Grey Worm. Yeah,
Yeah,
that dude's
that
sick.
looked cool. That actually looked like an interesting show.
It has like multiple seasons now too. So I was,
Nice. The other season's coming out. Nice.
yeah. Anne Rice stuff's pretty
Yeah.
cool, but I wasn't sure if they're kind of making it a little like romancy, novelty.
Oh yeah.
But it seems fine though. Like I'm sure it's cool. They're definitely trying to develop that universe though. You know.
Yeah, and that's what's hard for like with IPs now is everything kind of has to have a universe, like the MCU and how they like in Star Wars kind of in a way ruined it for everything. The Mayfair one? It might be Mayfair.
I think I said Wayfair, but it's Mayfair.
Yeah. It's Mayfair, okay.
And Wayfair is that website.
The site, yeah.
And I just crack up because Laura's always buying shit on there. I was like, the Wayfair bitches. Oh, the shrine. That's what I have to do. Sorry.
But yeah, I know that like because it's hurt some IPs to where everything has to be in a universe, like a shared universe kind of thing. Because it can help with world building, but then also it's like with certain things, it's like this doesn't have to be. You don't have to have an entire cinematic universe connected to certain IPs. It's like just let it be what it is. Like,
Yeah, because I mean, like the Stephen King has its own like like a meta universe. Like some of them connect, but some of them
Yeah.
don't in different ways, and it's kind of cool how he does it. But unfortunately, not always do they get the funding, and so they never get finished and stuff like
yeah,
that.
and that's what's hard with like that is that there's so many different people doing. Like with Stephen King, it's like all these different companies like own the rights.
Okay.
So it's not like it's under one umbrella.
Yeah.
Like that they're all technically kind of like what is it, like the Dark Tower universe is like a lot of his books are connected that way, and they have common things, and I think in certain ones that they actually like drop hints. But then it's like, well, Warner Brother has the rights to these properties, and Universal has the rights to those properties, and Fox has these properties. To where something like with Star Wars or Marvel, DC, to where one company owns the properties and the titles, or the majority of, then it's easier to create those shared universes because you have more control over the IPs.
Yeah, that makes sense because I don't think he like ever foresaw these like universes becoming like this. He's like, hey, I wanted to get this out. I'm gonna get the rights for, or like get this funded by whoever, and that's how it's gonna go.
And sometimes that's not even up to like him. It's like it's like sometimes the publishers, depending on how the rights were structured when the book was released.
Interesting.
Because I mean that's like how like music is. Like when you sign a record deal, you're basically taking out a credit card, like a loan from the label, and then they own the masters of your music. So it's your technical, like you have the copyrights and like writer's credit and stuff, but if you don't own the masters in the publishing, they can do with like whatever they want with it. It's because they paid for it and they own the rights. It's technically their music, like especially the masters. So, like the song part of it, like you wrote the song, so the song itself, like the composition, is yours. But like that's the whole thing with like Taylor's version, right? Is that her old label sold to Scooter Braun, so Scooter Braun owns those recordings of the original album, but Taylor Swift can go back and re-record those songs because they're her songs. She owns the writer's like rights to those, and those new masters, she owns those masters, so she controls where those songs go.
Okay.
And how like they're distributed and all that. Because the creative content was always hers, but the physical recording, the master recording of her original, like the first time through, she doesn't own the record company, and then Scooter Braun owned it.
Okay.
I'm low.
That's
Because
crazy.
when you, because the master recording of it is that you're selling that sound recording.
Yeah.
Because there's sound recording copyright, and then there's compositional copyright. So she owns the composition, giving her the ability to re-record it with the original masters.
I'm not ready
She
yet.
doesn't have control of how those are used. That's like so Scooter Braun he could sell all of those masters, like, to license them in court if he wants to piss her off. She can't stop him because he owns the masters. But that was part of her fight too, is that because she was going to re-record them and own her own masters, she was telling like radio stations and like music licensors, they're like, if you use my old recordings, I won't work with you in the future. So my fans will be listening to the tailored versions, and they won't listen and support the ones that you're using. So it's like, say if they want to put an old version of a Taylor Swift song in a movie, she'd be like, well, I'm never going to work with Warner Brothers again, so you're screwed on any new material that I put out.
Yeah.
So if you want to use the stuff that Scooter Braun owns, she still technically gets a small cut of it because she has a percentage of like performance rights and whatever it's called, like publishing, but she doesn't have control to say yes or no. Like Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin own their masters to a certain extent. So that's why Led Zeppelin's only ever been in like a handful of movies and only like 2 commercials.
Yeah.
To where like the Beatles, their masters have changed hands so many times. That's why they're in and everything and are on like and put in commercials and all this and that is because whoever owns the master of those is making bank off of licensing that music to whoever the fuck will pay.
Right. That's crazy.
So when you don't own the licensing and like the masters, you don't get to choose. It's the person who owns the masters and the publishing to decide what your music is used on.
Damn.
Because you only own the composition, not the physical recording.
Yeah. That's so
it's
weird.
a whole thing.
So
That's
freaking
what's,
yeah, so convoluted.
because that was part of the thing with Weird Al Yankovic and Coolio, is that Weird Al wanted to do Gangsta's Paradise, right? Amish Paradise, and because Weird Al usually gets like he asks artists before he makes the things. So he asked the label thinking that, and they lied and said that they did tell Coolio about using it and that he was on board.
What?
So Weird Al did the record and it got big and Coolio was talking shit and he's like, if I knew you didn't want to do it, I wouldn't have done it. But it was the label's decision because the label owns the publishing and the master. So, and then parody, there's a certain there's certain rights that you can do with parody. Like you still have to pay performance rights. Like so, the original writer gets a cut of every record sold, like a small percentage, and you have to pay an upfront fee.
I'm out of map
But
ready yet.
you're able to do it. They can't like so. Same thing with like cover songs that you pay a fee up front and then they get writer's share. So you don't get any of the writer's share from a cover song. Like Alien Ant Farm doesn't get that whatever chunk of percentage of the writer's share every time someone plays Smooth Criminal. The Michael Jackson, whoever owns the masters, whatever, Michael Jackson does. Or I guess his family, because they would own the compositional rights now.
Yeah.
They get mechanical rights and payments because that's like mechanical is when something's played, like when you stream something, like when something's played on the radio, it's in a movie, like all the mailbox money, those are mechanicals. So they would get a chunk of mechanical. So would whoever owned the publishing to Smooth Criminal. It's crazy.
It's
Like,
so
all that-
freaking complex. And that's why like those being a good
I'm not ready yet.
being good at contracts and whatnot, having a good lawyer that you can trust is like so freaking important.
Because labels will fuck you over. Like that's kind of their job.
That's their job.
Like that's the whole kind of point of effectively.
I need time
to talk about is that like they just give loans and they own your like your
You own your ass.
sense. Like that's why like when Three Doors it wasn't Three Doors Down, it was Goo Goo Dolls. They had that huge hit song. And then their next record, their label gave them millions and millions of dollars to go record it, and the record flopped, and they were broke forever because they were paying off the record label for like 20 years. They didn't see like any of their profit, like any money from their music because you have to pay all that shit back. And like that's the thing too is that sometimes your quote unquote like salary, it's
It is
actually
done.
a chunk of the loan. It's not
What? Yeah, that's
it's not
fucked
like you
up.
have the job. It's like they factor that into your loan, your deal for the record. So, because it's like an advance on your loan. Like it's like taking out equity of your house, but you're taking equity out of your record to pay
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Because the record company is technically betting that you're going to make that money back, but you're more at risk in a sense than the label, because like you'll never make money off of like the product, like the records, until the record label has made their money back. So you technically get a small percentage. Because same thing happened to Destiny's Child. Is that that's why when Beyonce became Beyonce, she's like, no, I get my own deals, and I'm doing this and I'm doing that, I'm controlling everything, because they were making something like 6 cents a record, and then you have to split that between the 3 Destiny's Children, but then their manager probably got 10 or 15%, and then their lawyer gets 10%, and then it's like, so they were making like 20% on 3 cents split 3 ways.
Oh my gosh.
So it's like it was ridiculous, and that's why so many bands from like the 80s is like all those hair metal bands, like they looked so rich and everything because they were taking these advances on their records, and they thought it was like a salary.
Yeah.
But no, they had to pay that shit back. So when they did too many drugs and they got all fucked up and then broke up, they're like, oh no, you still owe us millions of dollars for all this money we gave you.
Oh my gosh, it's so
Like,
fucked up.
Because like that's what happened to Dee Snider. That's what happened to Sebastian Bach.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's like that's why they're like, oh yeah, we're so cool and we live in these big places. We bought all this cool shit, and then it'd be like, where are they now? They're living in this shitty apartment, a studio apartment, and have nothing, and work 3 regular jobs because they're paying back the record label.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
Yeah, it's a fucking scam. It's crazy. Especially because so many of them were predatory and they literally just stole your music. Because I mean that happened with a lot of like the Black Sabbath stuff back in the day. They had a really really shit deal. So like Black Sabbath, from like their early stuff with Ozzy, they don't make like any money off that shit. Like because all the masters and everything are owned by other people, and they were in such shitty deals that it gets better for them, I think, technically, for people to cover their songs and shit, because they probably get a bigger percentage of covers than they do the actual original recordings.
Damn.
Like,
That's crazy. Oh.
yeah,
I mean,
like
like
it's a
how are you
whole thing.
how are you supposed to know, you know, like there's when you're just trying so freaking hard to
Totally.
get a deal, they know that, and they're like, all right, hook, line, and sinker, freaking, you need
And
to
it's like-
sign this. You have no choice,
and that-
motherfucker.
Yeah, and then those things didn't really become like accessible knowledge until later. It's like it's not something that like the people who like artists in the industry knew until after it happened to them, and then they don't talk about it because it's like you also can't like trash your label and stuff, because then they'll fuck you over and not like let you like do anything. They're
Yeah.
like, we're not gonna give you any more money to make more records, but you still have to like sell records and make money to pay us back.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, and that's where like the whole like merchandising and stuff thing is, that they started when record sales were going down and bands were getting better about their merchandising and branding. That's when they started doing 360 deals, because Korn was one of the first bands to really do that. And so then the label gets a chunk of everything, a percentage, but then certain things work out more for the artist. So it's like they were getting more money from their
What do you need? Anything breaks?
recordings, but then they also had to give the label's money from touring and merchandise. So it's like, then that's why like bands like Slipknot, who have like Slipknot Incorporated, is that a lot of their merch and those things are done through their own company. So they're not paying a company and like all these other third parties to make and distribute and do all these things for their own merch. Technically, is that they control their merchandising, and they're able to use it as an asset instead of just like licensing it out to other people. Even though they do license things, which they make money off of, but like they have more control over it and get a bigger cut as if they had if they had signed with someone else, kind of thing. Kind of like how right now Marvin Harrison Jr. is getting sued by Topps.
What will it be?
Because they kind of had a deal about exclusive rights to like certain merchandise for him. So like they were gonna sell like rookie cards and shit with him, with like game worn jerseys and like parts of like his like gloves and shit. Like they were gonna have exclusive performance merch stuff, and I think they had a verbal deal or something, and he kind of welched on it because someone else offered him more. He's like, well, I'm gonna go with them because they're offering more money, but I guess he didn't even give them the chance of first refusal, which I think was in the contract, which means that they had a chance to match the contract before he could sign a new contract or break it. But that's because those rights he's doing through a third party, instead of, if he was like incorporated on his own, he could represent himself and then license those out to third parties.
Dang.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Wow. And now, because of all this, what is it called? NIP? NLPs? Whatever it is for
the college stuff.
Yeah, with that, now all these companies will have abilities, kind of like the record labels, to take advantage of these families and college students.
Because that's why Peyton's nephew didn't sign on to be in
the
NCAA game. Is that they would have control of his likeness, and even though he'd be getting paid for it now, unlike they did before, they have the control of his likeness in the game. And I think it kind of, I don't know if it changes for the deal going into the NFL. Like, I mean, it have to a little bit because they have to go through the Players Association, but like, there's probably things that obviously EA is going to screw them over as much as they can, because that's one EA and that's how business is done, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, no, like, I don't need your like $5,000 you're going to give me or whatever. Because then I think they'd own the rights to your likeness on that medium and probably a couple others, so you wouldn't be able to make any other money with your likeness in any form of like video game or kind of like interactive media. I think that's what it was. So then it'd be like, well, once you give EA the rights to your likeness, they own it until you're done with college.
So yeah, it was more than just like, I don't want you to have my face or my body or anything on there. It was like, it was more technical than that. Yeah,
it's like and then I think it also allows them to use his likeness in any form of advertising or anything they want for the game, because he's given them the permission to use his likeness. So like, well, we can do whatever we want with it. Because now I think it was like it, because they're college kids and they're fucking poor, and they finally were able to make money off of who they are. In the NCAA can't completely fuck them over anymore, and use them as basically like slave labor.
I know, seriously.
That they're really happy that they're getting at least something for it, but there's still predatory practices happening that they don't realize, because these are 18-year-old, 19-year-old kids who don't know anything about this, and they're just happy that they can get paid for their likeness, and they're in a video game. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. And like, they don't have like family members, that can help with that, and they don't have the money to
Yeah.
actually like pay like lawyers and people and then like you don't even know who you can
Yeah.
trust even then, because they're like, oh shit,
Oh,
this
no.
is gonna be
Yeah,
fucking a billionaire if I, nail this deal.
And then, and most of those kids are not coming out of like privileged, like
yeah, situations
living
and stuff. Yeah.
situations. And a lot of these kids are coming from poor situations and are only going to college because they have scholarships. So they don't have access to intellectual property lawyers and all these things that like to where rich white kids do.
Mhm.
Like, so it's harder for them to get proper information about them.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
where like the NFLPA and stuff start trying to do that, where they do that rookie premiere thing,
Yeah.
where they go and try to teach them about business and try to teach them about what things are gonna happen if you get
Don't get scammed and
Yeah,
getting all these
exactly.
bad business deals
exactly. And of course they
because
only
everyone's trying to take your money.
yeah
basically.
they can only
Once you-
invite so many people, but yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It's just
And
crazy.
It's crazy. It's just like when you win, like if someone wins the lottery, it's like out of the woodwork, everyone's going to be coming and trying to scam you. They're going to be asking for investments, trying to take all your money, because that's just how like
Yeah, and that's why you can
capitalism.
when you win the lottery, you can actually choose to be anonymous.
Some states you can't.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
'Cause that was a
that's
thing.
really messed up.
Yeah, because there's people who have chosen not to accept the lottery winnings because it would expose like who they are.
What? Yeah,
Yeah.
perverts. Just kidding now. Um,
Because that's like when people will come out of the woodwork. It's like, oh, you owe me this, or I did this for you, or like trying to get you to invest in something.
yeah, because it makes it like, I guess there's Nick was telling me about this Reddit, and someone asked about lottery winners, and this guy had like a ton of like information on like all these different situations and scenarios that people went through, and like some of them got stuck in those situations and they got like so freaking depressed and like freaking killed themselves, or they like just went completely broke and depressed, and it's because like family members started to hate them, like
Oh yeah,
like,
because everyone wants a piece of.
that shit. It's like
It's like
what the hell, man? Money and power, those two things can turn people into shitty people, or people against the people that now have it.
yeah,
And it's like,
totally.
sucks. That's just how the world is jacked up. And like with kind of on a
Oh, yeah,
different
yeah,
note,
yeah.
but on the other note, with the college thing, which I like originally, like I just thought it would be cool for them to be able to get like endorsements from like Nike and shit. Maybe, get a free, like at the very least, get like some free food. Like
Yeah,
sometimes
'cause
they go to a
that
restaurant.
wasn't even allowed.
Yeah, you couldn't do shit. And it's like, I'm not saying give them fucking $1 million contracts because you want them to come to your school. Like, that money should be going towards like giving other people in the school scholarships. Like you're generating so much money, and I know it's like geared towards the sports program, but like there's so much money that shouldn't be going towards like all these coaches and stuff.
yeah.
It should
Well,
be
that's
going
the
towards the
exact thing.
students, like the people in other categories and different whatever. That's how like I envisioned it, but of course that's not how they were gonna do it, because
Oh, totally. Like, yeah, no, it's like if it went to like, helping out other kids and scholarships and stuff, that'd be cool. But that's definitely not the case.
no,
Like,
but that's how I envisioned it when everyone was like shitting on all these players like Reggie Bush and stuff like that from getting benefits
yeah.
for being
Well,
a
that's the thing
college
is-
student.
Yeah, because they're like, you can't make any money, so it's like you have to live off financial aid. But like, then it's like they're predatory too, because freshmen have to stay on campus the first year in a lot of places. Yeah, and it's like you have to pay for parking. It's like all the costs associated with college. It's like, yeah, they get scholarships for certain things, but it's like they don't get like living costs. And when you're a football player, it's like all you it's your job to be a football player, and so it's not like you can have a job and make a lot of money or anything while because you have to take classes. A lot of them get by. Like all the schools cheap for their students.
Yeah.
Like,
And if you're like a third stringer, you're not getting like any sort of like handouts
Yeah.
from your coaches or anything like that, or any special
Yeah.
treatment.
but it was like anything. It's like you weren't allowed. Like you couldn't accept anything. Like if you walked to McDonald's and they gave you a free hamburger, you could lose your scholarship.
Yeah. It's so
Like-
messed up.
But the NCAA is making billions a year off of you.
And then they're
like,
giving
"Well,
them
we
to your
should just be happy that we
coaches
let you
and
come to college and get an education." But it's like you cheat for them so they don't actually get an education, and then you give them brain damage and expect them to like just
yeah,
keep making you money. It's
because
fucked
with
up.
the
Like,
money
it's-
that they generated from that, they probably could like give so many more scholarships, probably pay for every one of those kids' colleges and educations and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But they're giving it to all the coaching staff. They're giving it to like whatever freaking else, whoever is in charge. And then, you know, because like the college student or the college football stars and stuff like that, and basketball and whatever, like some of them can get paid through endorsements and like get a shit ton of money without having to be, you know, paid like.
Not when they're in college.
No,
I
like-
mean now they can, but
Yeah.
before they couldn't.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying like they were like the ability was definitely there because Nike and all them would totally love, you know, to pay
Oh yeah.
some of these awesome like collegiate stars
'cause-
that didn't even like go to the professionals. You know, they sure that you know
Yeah,
they could have
'cause
benefited from that.
Technically, like college is more lucrative than the pros because it's so like focused in like even though you have a home team in the pros, it's like college and like alma mater stuff because that's the whole thing about like boosters and stuff. It's like colleges are constantly calling people like you're gonna give us hundreds of $1,000s every year because you went here and we're gonna like just kiss your ass. Like that's a whole like thing. And then, but that was part of the thing too, is that boosters were doing illegal things. Like they would technically like their parents. They like boosters would buy shit for the parents or like cousins or
Yo, yeah.
basically a third party, but it was for them, and then it would come back to bite them in the ass. Like
That's yeah, it's so weird. Of course, I mean it makes total sense of how and why it turned out the way it is, but it's gonna ruin a lot of shit, and it's gonna even like ruin even like the NFL in a sense, because like some of these college kids are like, why would I go to the pros? I can make billions of freaking dollars in school, and like I don't even like care anymore, you know, like not ruin it, but like I could see it like making it weird, like I don't know, from like the talent standpoint too, because it's like why would I fucking go to the pros? I'm making like you know $40 million just being a student. I could just do whatever. I mean that's a different point, but I'm just saying as far as like the bullshit goes, it's like it's crazy.
yeah,
But it's a really interesting thing because yeah, like think even like Bo Nix, I think because his dad played in Auburn back in the day, and I think they're pretty decently well off. But yeah, once he started getting his shit, it's like damn, now we're really fucking rich, and yeah, there's no way his backups and backups of backups are gonna be getting paid like that though.
yeah. Well, and it's like it's crazy too. Just like I was saying, it's like you're giving like when especially when they're coming out into like the pros, like kids, like children, all this money, and it's like, and then you're also they've been given and continue to get brain damage that like you can't expect them to like be able to do a lot of things because like look at like Antonio Brown, he just filed for bankruptcy. He has like I think it's like it was either 80,000 or like $800,000 in debt.
No.
It's like, and he had some big contracts there near
No,
the end,
seriously.
but like he fucked up his brain and like did a bunch of stupid ass shit that like
It didn't have like,
like-
maybe the right support around him or something.
oh yeah,
I
no,
don't
he
know.
had terrible people around him, and so many people took advantage of him, and like
That is I mean, it's not unbelievable, but it's fucking crazy.
yeah, it's
Um,
like it's like, you look at these people, it's like it's a lot of it doesn't make it. It doesn't become generational.
No. Like Champ Bailey
it's
said that
definitely
he's like during his Hall of Fame inductee speech thing, he was like saying is like I thought I was good. Like
Mhm.
I got good contracts, I got good shit, and like didn't I just wasn't really smart with my money until like it hit me in the face, and so then I reached out to some people that did do well and knew how to get their shit back together, and he was able to like reverse some of the damage. But yeah,
yeah.
unless you're like Tom Brady and some of these big people, it's not going to be
Mhm.
generational. You'll lose it faster
Yeah.
than freaking shit.
And it's like because there's so many people who are like preying on your like preying on you is like trying to get your money, and like you get caught up in bad investments, or like you don't save any of it, you spend it all on stupid shit because you think it's always going to be there.
And
Because
then
that's
you
the
get
thing, is
cut.
yeah, it's like in the wealth you get from like sports seems like a lot to normal people, because like that's millions of dollars and like the craziness, but it's not real wealth. Like that's why like the owners are fucking all super rich old white people. It's like it's not like, because you can't have the lifestyle that something like the owners do, like having private jets and all this, because you don't have that kind of money. Like you do for a couple of years,
Yeah.
but it's not sustainable.
No.
And your worth to the capitalist system is only it's very limited. There's like only a few of them are able to capitalize on their fame and position long enough to where it's like Shaq and Charles Barkley. It's like because they're on TV, and like all the people who are on like the more like pregame and postgame shows. It's like there's only about 13, 14 of them per sport that really make money.
Like on the big networks, you mean? Like
Yeah.
the big namers and stuff.
And compared to how many thousands of athletes go through pro sports, that the percentage that are able to make post like
post-career?
sports careers, like the secondary career out of it, is so low. Like it's a fraction of a percent.
Yeah.
And then those guys are on TV for 40 years until they fucking die. So those positions never open up. Like
Exactly. Well,
like,
and
Terry
ESP
Bradshaw is gonna be on Fox until they put him in the fucking grave. Like Jimmy Johnson is gonna be on Fox until they put him in the fucking grave. Like,
dude, those HBO, what was it, inside the NFL and HBO, those
Mhm.
guys are like, they've been doing this for like 30 years.
yeah, and it's like that even went under, and it's like right now, what was it the NBA show with Barkley and Shaq is being discontinued, and they're like there's gonna be new ones or something now, but like still like
Because Shaq's on dickwad, but like,
um,
yeah, I'm sure there's
but
other
it's like
reasons.
for how many people play the sport and then
No,
can turn it into
yeah.
a career like that.
Well, because
and
those
it's
careers
competitive.
actually pay. Otherwise, they go to kind of like right now with our state or the Denver sports. You got, Stokely, Columbus. You got freaking Philip Lindsay, and a handful of others. Like Orlando went through there, but now he's
like you
doing
do
some
of the
other
radio stuff. Yeah,
and they'll pay you for sure, but it's not even close to what like ESPN and
no,
stuff.
yeah,
And then
like it's
an
yeah.
NFL network is like they fired a bunch of people, and so
Yeah.
it's like they're trying to redo what they do, and it's like, yeah, that's hard. You gotta be really smart while you're in there, but it's usually you only are in there. What's like the average is like 4 years.
Yeah.
4 to 8 years is like the average NFL career, but that's
Yeah.
not a lot of people.
No. And it's like, and depending on like those, like those mid-level commentator kind of jobs, like there's no guarantee, because if there's someone who's more famous and he retires, you don't have any job security.
Yeah, they kick your ass out. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean that's what kind of happened with Orlando, is that he was looking like he was going to get his own show, and then they got Derek Wolf, and it's just like, even though Orlando had been doing it longer and had been setting up for it, said Derek Wolf's a bigger name.
Well, because they got him into a different show where it was like, what's his face, one of our wide receiver guys, Chad Brown in Orlando, and so they had that slot for a while, but they reformatted everything. So they they fired D-Mac, they fired freaking blah blah, like fired everybody, and then they brought Zach up and Philip Lindsay into the main slot for the afternoon. And then you got Stokely, and then Dover, he was in the altitude, and then you still have Stink and Mike Evans, and so they cleaned it up so that there's like 4 total shows, and then you have like the evening show, which is like Steve Salami and stuff. But but yeah, to your point though, is that they like pushed new people in and pushed the old ones out, and so that's why there's the podcasting thing is like blowing up, because they're trying to make money that way.
Yeah,
through YouTube and like through podcasts and like through shit like that.
Yeah, but I mean, because it's like just how it happens. Because like I remember talking with Orlando, and like his wife was like, he was setting up, and they were like building him up to have his own, like be one of those main guys, and it's like, oh no, they got Derek Wolf, and that just kind of ended.
Well, Derek Wolf didn't even do anything. He went in there for like. He was not good. He was barely there. He would like show up late. Freaking.
Yeah, but I mean that's what I mean, is that like he was kind of forced out of his spot because they wanted him, and it didn't even work out. But
yeah, that was weird, because they had Tyler Columbus for a while in that slot, and then they had Orlando, like he was hustling. He was like filling in for everybody all the time.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
as long as like he had but then he went and like did some coaching, and
because he went to San Francisco for a year.
And I wasn't sure if that also made some issues too, like with losing out on a possibility. And then no,
this was after, like some of the stuff where he got pushed out. What I was talking about was like after, it was the year after he was coaching and he came back.
Yeah, because that's what I mean. Like he went because he was doing a bunch of stuff, even like for the main drive. And then he went and did the coaching. And then when he came back, they did the trio with Chad Brown. And then they dissolved the trio. And then because D-Mac was there for like 20 years with like.
Yeah.
And so that was a shocker for him. And I remember because on like Twitter and then like a couple others, he like D-Mac got on there and they all because it was like for the Super Bowl or something. They all got together at Chad Brown's house in his basement.
Okay.
And they were just like hanging out there and be like, yep, we all just got fired.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, but like you said, that's how it works. Like, you could be
like, in those positions, like it's drop of a hat. It's like
drop of the
hat.
They
can get a name that they think is bigger or better. It's like you're pushed out.
Yeah. Right? And sometimes though, like say like Stokely, his personality is like just awesome. He's funny. He's like a good guy. Like he's like super duper reliable. Like I feel like some people do have like the thing to do it, and if Stokely had to, he could probably anchor it. That's not their job. Like you usually have your anchor, and then you have your sports guy.
Because you have the guy who's like journalist. It's like the guy who went to
school for
radio journalism. It's like the nerdy white guy who
has a face for radio.
Like, and then you have the experts about the sport.
In the sport, and then the guy who actually played and stuff. And like since this is such a Bronco town, it's usually a Bronco. So altitude, you'll get some of the NBA stars and stuff, but it's hard. And guess what? You used to have like 6 spots for the main part of the day, and now there's 3 as far as like players go.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is that like radio isn't as profitable as it was in the 90s and 80s.
Yeah, you only
So
have
it's
one
like,
show.
it makes it harder that way too. So it's like more of those jobs are disappearing for those kind of guys. It's like,
Yeah, you just have to. It's podcasts now and video
Yeah.
podcasting, and
but that's the thing, is there's not even much in that.
like you have to be pretty
and-
damn
and then-
big.
Yeah, unless you're a huge name, you're not going to really be making any money, like
Mhm.
sustainable money. Like it's just like, so it's one of those weird things, like especially because late stage capitalism is that like inflation and greed is so like out of control. It's like that was the whole thing. It's like everyone's complaining like and trying to blame like Biden for the economy and inflation, but it's like, yeah, everything costs more at the grocery store. But did you see that Kroger had like 48% gain in profits this year? So if everyone was hurting, they shouldn't have made that much extra money. They just fucked everyone over and blamed it on the government.
Right.
Like, so it's like, it's not that things cost more because of inflation and things cost, like everything costs more. Is that, no, we're paying to pay executives more money because they call it inflation. It's fake.
Yeah.
So, because I mean, that's what they do. They're doing right now. Like they do every time an election with like oil money and stuff. Is that gas prices? If they think that one party's gonna favor them and give them, like, if their lobbyists are gonna work and get them perks, like they'll raise gas prices before an election to screw over an incumbent or whatever because they blame it on them. It's like, oh well, the gas prices are up. Fuck Biden. It's like, no, gas prices are up because the oil companies raised them, like because they chose to. It's not because they had to. They're screwing you over and they want more money, and the
Yeah.
Republicans were going to give them better deals.
Yeah,
Like,
I love how people do that. It's just like that's like the president. He's just the freaking target for everything. And it's
Yeah.
like fucking this guy, because they don't like go and do their own homework and try to figure out what exactly
Oh,
is
yeah.
going on.
and it's just like, and it's a way to manipulate people, and it's like, and that's what our politics are. It's like, it's like people have been talking about it for years as far as like politicians are bought and lobbyists and all that, but it's like we're also in the late stages of that. Is that sense like Citizens United, to where everything can be dark money, like, and you can buy politicians like without it being completely known who's buying them. Like it is what it is, and it's like, that's why when you look at certain things like that and how like narratives are spun, and then that's the whole thing with media, is that media is all bought and paid for, so it's all biased. There is no true, like,
Yeah.
there's very little integrity in journalism left.
Yeah.
like,
it's hard to
like
find
one of-
anything that's accurate or not spun
Yeah.
in some way.
Like there was the company Media Matters, who tried to be transparent and speak truth to power, and like calling out everyone on their bullshit, both sides of the spectrum. And a right-wing billionaire bought them out this week and fired everyone. So because they want Trump to win, they bought the company and fired everyone, so they can't report on actual news. Like, you have to get your news from either Fox or MSN or like CNN, who are bought and paid by billionaires. Like,
Wait, hold on one sec.
so yeah.
What? Alarms? Like smoke
They heard
alarm?
me.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on one sec. I'm
You're all good.
gonna end the stream. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
one of my smoke alarms going off, so I have to go figure that out. So I'm gonna
for
end
sure.
this now.
Yeah,
Good
You were
stuff.
gonna leave an hour ago anyways.
Yeah.
I got in a music law, and then it just got crazy.
Cool. All right. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, you too, man. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. See you stream. Bye.